Why are you hanging out with him? He can't even walk.
Yeah? Well, I can. And I'm walking away from you.
Actually, let's roll.
Making fun of someone with a disability is retarded.
Hello there, chat. Welcome to the first stream on Twitch in God knows how many months. There was a necessity to do it this time on Twitch. And unfortunately, it's not my platform of choice. I can't say I like it too much, but maybe going forward, it will be one of the options that we're going to be going with. We'll have to just wait and see how this pans out for Twitch streaming. But either way, let me fix up a little bit of the chat because it's misaligned. There we go. Should be good enough. We get my music up, and then we can talk about everything that has happened in the past few days. Because believe it or not, this is more of an impromptu stream than anything else. It's not something that I had planned to do. It's not something that I expected to do, for that matter. But lo and behold, here we are, and we're having a stream about it. But again, music, background music first, and context later. So just a moment. Alright, I think this should be good enough for right now. So, chat, if you're following my alt account on Twitter, you've probably seen me announcing some stuff. Me introducing you to a certain individual that people have come to know as Clare. Someone that I had no idea about, like, absolutely none. I had no idea this person existed. Had no idea this person was a VTuber whatsoever. There wouldn't have been a stream this weekend if not for the fact that a lot of things in VTubing have happened this last week. One of them was being a huge crash out by Shiori novella Unicorns. And that started all alive on the trending path on Twitter. So, me being due diligent, me being a fan of VTubers, of course, I decided to take a closer look at what was going on. And I discovered unicorns galore, being incredibly upset about what's going on with Shiori. But again, that's neither here nor there. What's important here is that Hololive got trending. And when something gets trending on Twitter, it means specific words like Hololive or anything related to Hololive is going to be showing up on my timeline. Lo and behold, as I browse Twitter, as I look through the trending tab on my social media, I discover a person that says that they apparently have been chosen by Hololive at one point, but they got dropped, they got quote-unquote fired by them. And I'm here baffled, like, who is this person? Why are they saying this? Is this true? Is there any modicum of truth to that? Well, I had to investigate. I really got interested in what this person was. So I go on their account and I browse their account for several minutes. And in the first few minutes, I'm already horrified what I see. I see mentions of, well, first of all, I've seen a lot of mentions of, let's say, sexual assault on people. I see a lot of mentions of admitting to illegal activity. And I start digging more because this person seems very interesting, to say the least. I look through their profile. I seek out specific keywords on their profile, like VTuber, VTubers, and I find a treasure trove of insanity. This is one of the biggest rabbit holes I involved myself in, at least since Chase. And for all of those new to my content, Chase is a big VTuber harasser, and one of the first streams, I do believe the first stream that I ever did on him. Chase was such an infamous figure, despite being so small, similarly to Clare here, that he got dubbed as the dog fucker. This guy got so infamous, he got roped into so many bad things that the title of dog fucker stuck with him. Later on, it was found out that he in fact wasn't a zoophile. However, he did such a bad job, he acted out on Twitter in such a tremendous fashion that people started to think that he's a zoophile because he adopted names of people that abused animals both sexually and physically for their own pleasure. And, you know, it just so turns out that Clare might just be one of the worst individuals that I've ever covered since Chase. And I covered genuine pedophiles on my channel. I covered people that have admitted to going after kids in lots of ways. You'd find the ways they went after kids very creative, or worse, of course, because there is no better or worse when it comes to going after kids. And today's subject is very well versed in going after kids, and the way they do it is insane. I have never seen such a spiteful, vitriolic, and downright insane person that is so unapologetic about their behavior that they would go out of their way, spoilers here, to actually harass minors with pornography, post porn at them. They implied that they should get S8 or worse, or even die, admitting to shit like doxing. But again, we'll get to all of that in due time. This is just a prelude to what's to come. I think we should start off lightly and take a closer look at what kind of content Clare actually has. So, a small intro, so to speak. Let's take a look at their profile real quick. And then I'll play you a video from their very own channel that is supposedly that admission of them being in Hololive at some point, which is, again, interesting. And I do wonder how much truth there is to that. And considering what I've learned about Clare these past few days, and how the truth evades them at every single step, I'd say I'd be very, very doubtful of the story of actually getting accepted by Hololive. But again, first things first, let's take a look at what Clare actually is. Here's a few tweets. Here's a few tweets here and there from their profile. One of their many accounts that they use on social media. They use on Twitter. Starting off, here's their profile that I found that was first introduced to Clare. I see a lot of you already noticing a few red flags here and there, like the top that she wears that says "I hate men." Believe it or not, men hating is the least of this person's problems. You have to believe it when I say that. So, Clare, who also goes by cutie lady Clarice at Bimbo Mew Doll on X.com has this to say as an intro. I'm Clarice. You can call me Belle or Mari, 20-year-old Ashkenazi Jewish cat girl. She/her only. Actress, singer, dancer, college student. And Yume with cold blush. In case some of you don't know the terms, Yume she's a Yume Joshi, someone who likes to ship herself with the characters that they enjoy. Someone that is madly in love in specific characters, and we will see which these characters are very soon. But let's continue. I love Omori and Death Note in a Black Butler hyperfixation. All of those things will turn out to be incredibly ironic as we go forward, as they accuse people of the things that she is actually guilty of herself. Suggestive/edgy warning: FNF fans do not interact. And again, in case any of you don't know what FNF is, that's Friday Night Funkin'. A very popular rhythm game, very popular with a younger audience, especially nowadays. A fandom that is very full of controversy, I discovered. And Clarice here is I'd say, a very prominent part of it. But let's take a look at what else she had to say here. Facts about me. I'm French, German with Danish, Italian, and Japanese roots. Or so she claims. I'm heterosexual. My favorite movie is Heathers. My favorite TV show is Becoming Human. Which is, to me, is also very ironic because she doesn't behave much like one, so trying to become a human is probably a good step on her life path, if I have to be honest. My favorite book is Kuri. And I do believe I understand why that would be her favorite book. There's a lot of blood splatter there. And Clarice has certain fetishes. She has certain likes that she likes to share with other people. And unfortunately, she shares those likes with underage children. My favorite series is Twilight. So, red flags on top of red flags, in case you haven't noticed those. Let's continue. More facts about me. I've been performing since I was 5. I began on stage before continuing to voice work and live action work. I'm a trained theater singer and an alto. Mind you, I've never experienced any of her singing or voice acting. I simply do not care. This is not part of what I investigated here. And it doesn't really tie in all that much to the shit that she does. My inspirations are Madonna, Cyndi Lauper, and Britney Spears. And here's themselves, their personification, their Sona, as she calls that. I would have to say quite the exaggeration. But of course, your personal character, your Sona, doesn't have to look exactly like you. I guess it's more of a dream representation of yourself. Oh, and yeah, it's very twisted. Let's continue though. Even more facts about me. I love the video game Omori TCOAAL, which is the coffin of Andy and Lele. Blush, duh. Lomando Shoujo City, and Undertale. I hate the game. FNF. Again, Friday Night Funkin'. Like, I really hate it. Get it away from me. I was an ex-VTuber but quit the community. I PNG tube now. Which, again, this has become relevant to me as someone that covers VTuber drama on a regular basis. So this got me really interested, and you know, why pass up a golden opportunity to talk about it? Let's continue with more. As I'm hated by the FNF community, I advise you all come to me before quickly believing people. It's rather stupid, but that's just me. Currently, I'm hyperfixating heavily on Black Butler, so I expect a ton of, of Black Butler related posts. And here's their YouTube channel. Rima, the VOD will stay up, and it's gonna be shared around in many places. Rima, and this is a personal request to you, if you want to do it, that is. If any of you, and I mean absolutely any of you, want to make copies of this VOD or just live record it, feel free to do so. And I actually advise you to do so, because the person we're talking about here is quite cowardly. They're afraid of all of this. They're very afraid of all of this coming out. Despite them really liking attention, they're still afraid of their current friend group turning on them once they see all of the shit that she's been up to. And believe me, she's been trying to befriend many people, find many new people that would support her for whatever reason, because after the antics that she's been involved with, it's no surprise that there's so very few people that are willing to support her. But either way, this is her YouTube channel called Clarice, at Bimbo Cat Girl Doll. Here's an about page. I'm Clarice Belmari. I'm 20-year-old Jewish actress, singer, and dancer. Let me make that a little bit larger for you guys to see. Based in the southern USA. You may know me from my acting work or writing, or perhaps you know me, the cat girl who the entire FNF fan base hates. That's a story for another day, however. On my channel, you may find my covers, voiceover work, MMD videos, night course, occasional dance videos, and even my commentary videos where I speak on more serious subjects. I'm not afraid to meme and shitpost. Yeah, meme. If death threats and rape threats are memes, then I guess she's the master memester then. And shitpost from time to time either, but it's just a secret, right? Don't be afraid to contact. Disclaimer, my viewers are my own. Not go after anyone associated with me for my own views. All views are strictly my own. Now, if only that were so simple, considering your cohorts, some of them just as guilty as you when it comes to the shit that you've been sending to minors. But again, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, a little ahead of the timeline, I have to say. So this is the intro to them. It's all fairly normal, right? Like, other than continuously mentioning that they're hated in the Friday Night Funkin' community, which is, very bizarre, very odd, to say the least. But, it is what it is. Cringy, but, whatever. If you've seen any of this on your first glance, you wouldn't think too much of it. It's just some cringy adolescent that, wants to have some kind of career online and possibly make friends, I guess. But then you start getting a little bit deeper into that, and all of that breaks down incredibly quickly. So let's play the first video about their experience with VTubing. I haven't watched this yet, so this is gonna be a new one for me too. So let me get the music a little bit quiet, and then we can take a closer look about this whole life situations of theirs. Because someone that claims to have gotten into whole life is at least worthy of some attention, don't you think? So let me get that real quick. Did I put it here? VTubers, damage control. I have many folders, believe me. I have segregated today's stream into several segments. So before I play the video, let me tell you what they're called. There's the first callout post, there's the second callout post, then there's the document, there's damage control, there's FNF, there's the intro, which you just saw, there's a special section dedicated to Miauba, an infamous VTuber troll. I talked about her many times before too. There's a special folder on racism because that's a very prominent part of her act too. There's a separate section for rape fiction because it's a big part of her personality. There's a special folder here that I have for something called The Stage, which is a Discord call that happened a few months ago, in which Clare had the opportunity to defend herself, and that went very well. I'm being very sarcastic here. I have a folder called Ugly, which is some of the instances where Clare decides to call other women ugly, not only fictional ones, but also real ones, because I guess projection. But you'll see. You'll see what I meant. And there's lastly a folder dedicated to VTubers. Well, why VTubers? Because VTubers is something that she wanted to be a part of, but later on learned to hate for amazingly petty reasons. You wouldn't even believe how petty those reasons were. But again, let me find that video real quick. I seem to have misplaced it. Oh yeah, here it is. It's called Mini Commentary: Why I Quit VTubing. Let's get right into it.
Meow. Howdy y'all. This is Claire, and tonight I have a bit of a sore jaw, so I'm going to be talking a little quieter than usual. But I want to address something. If any of y'all knew me from before I became a Friday Night Funkin' hater, already addressed before, y'all would have known that I was going to be a VTuber before my Friday Night Funkin' hater began, you know? However, in this video, I want to describe why I became a VTuber, or wanted to become one, and why I stopped, why I quit the community. I think it would be a little bit of an interesting little lore drop, so I'll be explaining in this video. Meow. Well, let's begin at the very start. In 2017, when Kazuna Ai came around, this is when I first found out about VTubers. I was about 13 years old at the time, and since they were only a Japanese thing at the moment, I didn't really have much access to them. That is, until 2019 came around. I started seeing them more and more when I was 15, and I asked my mother if I could be one. She said no, because she did not want me living in a fantasy world. Back in the day, I was very frustrated, but nowadays I understand why she said that. However, once I turned 18 and I moved out of the house to college, I started wanting to be a VTuber again, mostly to promote my acting, singing, and dancing work. Mostly my acting and singing, of course, as you can't really see a dancer online.
And you probably wouldn't want to see that either. You'll see why later on. It's not something you'll probably want to see on stage, especially an international one.
However, this came with more challenges than I expected. While I was peaking in my first year of college, I have to say that I didn't really know what was to come for me.
It's very funny to me that there's Gura, Iron Mouse, and Fillion in the background. I guess this is the most popular VTubers she could recognize or find. I'm guessing she just kind of Googled that and put it in the background. Or maybe she just stole someone's thumbnail in general. I'd imagine she'd do that.
When it came to VTubing, I joined several servers. I talked to all my friends about my VTubing aspirations. I bought a lot of software for it, and I prepared to my darndest, preparing to debut in the July of that year, 2023, right after my first year of college would have been completed, which it was, and was completed well, and I was very excited until I came across the obstacles on the way that I didn't expect. Meow. Even in the early days of my VTubing attempts, I realized that something was very wrong. First off, the ages. As I mentioned before, I was first interested in becoming a VTuber when I was 15 years old, and that was the age of most of the people in the servers I was in. They're all about 13 to 15 years old, mostly around the ages of 14.
By the way, it's very concerning that she already as an adult was in servers like that had way too many minors for comfort. One is way too many.
And it was a rather uncomfortable experience for me. While I don't mind having minor mutuals, I'm more uncomfortable with the fact that I would be working.
I think you should mind having any underage people surrounding you. Why, in God's name, would you ever follow a minor on social media? What's the point? What do you have to gain from following underage people on social media or any other place? You shouldn't.
With people much younger than me. Keep in mind I was 18 years old at this time, and I did not really feel comfortable in the setting or with the people I was with. Now, as for that, to build off on this, I was visibly old, like you could hear it in my voice auditorily. I had a deep southern accent, as you can tell right now, and even when I covered it up, it wasn't convincing, while the rest of them had very high-pitched voices on natural level, very youthful, stuff that you could recognize and say, yeah, that's a kid. It wasn't very comfortable because I knew I wouldn't really fit in, along with the fact that I was the only Jewish person in the area, or well, in the area of the field. You can't really look up VTubers and think Jewish, if you know what I mean.
What the fuck does she mean by that? Does she go into servers that have prospective VTubers and just ask people, hey, are you guys Jewish by any chance? Are you a Jewish VTuber? Are there any signifiers of you being a Jewish VTuber? Is there anything that's supposed to be Jewish in your design? Who does that? How does she recognize the Jewish people that were supposed to surround her? I cannot believe that she just goes on and asks random internet people if they're Jewish or not.
Mostly see East Asian VTubers and white VTubers, white Americans specifically.
Again, how the fuck do you know? Do you just ask? What? Who does that?
Overall, I just felt really out of place in the community, though I continued pursuing it as my friends at the time said that they would watch and support my streams. However, once I got canceled by the Friday Night Funk community, I pretty much lost that audience. Pretty much all my friends left me, and after my cancellation in June 2023, I deleted the model, I deleted all the assets, I uninstalled OBS and VTube Studio, and I officially quit all the servers I was in while leaving the VTuber community. I knew I couldn't come back after Friday Night Funkin' fans canceled me, and because of that, I didn't even attempt to come back. Once I did briefly, and I'd say August, September, maybe October, but I instantly got chased off once again from Friday Night Funkin' fans. Needless to say, VTubing is not the field for me. Meow. One thing I have to admit is sometimes I feel a little sad. You know, I think of what could have been if I would have gotten fans, if my streams had been good.
She has that kind of lisp, that kind of speech impediment that Christian has. That's setting me off. It's really rather amusing.
Good. If I hadn't been canceled that one summer. But, looking back on it, it's pretty obvious that it was a good thing. Why? Considering the fact that I already wasn't anonymous, which is a must for VTubers, and the fact that I did not have any of the qualifications, being too old, being too deep-pitched of a voice, not being, your typical East Asian or white girl doing it.
Yeah, it's very funny that currently one of the biggest VTubers in the world, a little pink Reaper, has a southern accent and a deep voice. I guess people like that wouldn't be able to make it far into VTubing, right? Have a deeper voice and it's heavily accentuated. I guess you wouldn't make it, right? There's that VTubing knowledge coming through.
It was pretty obvious I would have flopped. I personally don't like watching VTuber streams as it makes me a little uncomfortable, especially for everything that happened. But there's nothing saying I can't find success in the future, which I did actually. I've been finding success in my commentary videos, in my covers, and everything else I enjoy doing.
If you consider like 50 to 80 views per video a great success, then I guess that's a great success to her, at least. No, cannot fault her for doing the work.
There's just some things you can't do, and then you can, move on from them. And it's alright. You can do what you need, and you can do what you want, and it's not going to change anything as long as you make a new self for yourself. That being said, keep in mind of the fact that not everything is worth it. After I got canceled by Friday Night Funkin' community and I decided to consider coming back, I realized that it wasn't worth it in the end. I knew I'd still behave by the Friday Night Funkin' community no matter what I did, and no matter what kind of things I tried to do to redeem myself, I wouldn't be forgiven. With VTubers, you have to have a squeaky clean reputation, especially in order to go on to a business, which I did not have after that entire incident, so I didn't really have any choice but to just quit. After quitting, though, I'll say it was definitely the right choice of me. And I found what I've always been looking for, a thing I always wanted to do, and I'm glad of it. All of you, you should find your own paths as well.
This video editing is very early 2000s core, I'd have to say. Very early Windows Movie Maker quality of video editing, which is very surprising considering she's fairly young. Like when she recorded this, I guess she was like 20 or 21, but she took inspiration from the past. She probably wasn't well, she was like 2 or 3, I can imagine, when videos of this quality were coming out. The heyday of YouTube, the very beginning of it. That's it's the level of quality of video that people were making back then. But again, that's not everything that she had to say about VTubing. She didn't really mention Hololive in this particular set of explanations, but she does indeed mention it. Let's take a closer look, real quick, about her history with Hololive. Again, completely believable and credible. A few tweets to start off. Only 3 at the moment. I have to kind of drip feed you all of the shit. I cannot overwhelm you immediately with the terrible shit that she has done. But there it is. I love that I'm finally gonna VTube without nonsense like Blondie trying to defend teen VTubers and the adults that exploit them. A little bit of lore, a little bit of Clare lore here. Blondie is one of the people that cancelled her back in the day. One of the people that she has a real hate boner for. He has many nicknames for her, and one of them is Blondie. So going forward, whenever she mentions Blondie, that's gonna be one of these people. And believe me, there's many actors involved in this story, and I had to connect them all to one another, and especially to her, to see what kind of relationship she had with them. Most of them, of course, are antagonistic, as you probably suspect. Let's continue. Ironic that she claims to be an anti-exploitation while actively victim-blaming a victim of teen exploitation in the industry. And here's her supposed model that she, by the way, she wants to return to VTubing as this thing. She says that she quit, but no, she had plans on a big comeback with this particular model. What else? What else? What else? I got exploited as teen in the industry too, skull emoji. Like the amount of creepy and weird stuff that happens behind the scenes is in this type of industry so not okay. Exactly. I was almost member of Hololive when I was 18. After hearing about the stuff they and Nisanji did, holy shit, I dodged the bullet. And again, she mentions that Hololive did something in the realm of exploiting children. I don't know where the fuck she got that from. Niji Sanji, that's on point though, but where the fuck did she get Hololive in there? I do not know. But that's not everything. For real. She tried to say I was forced to quit because Hololive dropped me when I got too old. I was 18 to 19. I literally I still stream, albeit with a PNG with PNG tubing now. I'm not even going back into VTubing, which is something Blondie can do nothing about. She's gonna cry to Ariana too. Let me get my music back up, by the way, because I silent. Okay, there we go. Background music reinstated. I'm not too shocked she loves those incest lesbians whose whole thing is that the fact that they're into each other. Throwing up emoji. Imagine supporting advertising incest to little kids. And who does she mean by incest lesbians? Like, who is this? Who is so so hated by her? Who inspires all of this ire? Well, you have to wait a little bit to find out later, because again, too many things at the same time, it's not gonna go well. If I reveal all of my cards, there's not gonna be much to talk about later. Even though there is so much. But we'll return to that. First of all, or rather second of all, at this time around, let's take a look at, that cancellation that she was a part of. Let's take a look at the first call-out post and how I actually managed to find it. Up, a little bit too big. Here's one of the posts that Clare directed at an individual called Herb, and minor, by the way. But later on, this is gonna play an important role, but you have to hold out for that one. So, as I was browsing all of her posts, I stumbled upon this one. Her quote retweeting some kind of artist that drew Omori fanart. What are you looking at? Hashtag Omori fanart. I haven't played Omori, so I can't tell you what any of these characters are. But Claire here quote retweeted this person, and she's like, bro, she's 16. Which is very funny to me, because Claire is into Black Butler and many other things that are of suspect quality, let's say, in terms, if you think fiction is reality, that is. Black Butler having a prominent 12 to 13-year-old boy character being engaged with a 10,000-year-old demon with a series that has a lot of Shotokan fan service in it. So, how are you gonna be like this and be a big consumer of Black Butler? You'll very soon learn that Claire likes to set rules for other people, but not for herself. So, whatever she finds objectionable with other people, she probably enjoys herself. But we'll get into that. So, as I found this post, I also found that someone else quote retweeted it with things like this. And mentioned this with one of her alt accounts from DeviantArt called Femcel Catgirl. I love the mention of me being the ex-friend you sent away for being too sexy and based against the FNF fans, which you so readily love, frankly. I say it was a good loss, FNF fan. All the FNF fans shall perish by my catgirl pussy. My period blood shall eclipse their pathetic existences, like the moon to the sun in the sky. All FNF fans will know the true agony once I'm done with their rotting corpses. Lovely, isn't it? But that's still a preview of things to come. And, you know, someone replied to it, but there's nothing wrong with the art. Talking about the Omori fan art, cleavage is pretty natural. It's because they're an adult simping for her. The cleavage itself is fine, it's just the body part. Oh yeah, you. And then I found a quote retweet from Slasher Bunny, one of the first people that made a call out about her, and this particular call out got quite a little bit of attention back then. So we're gonna go through all of that because there's so much shit to go through. And they were 11. Your excuse? I thought they were 14, while you were 20. Let's take a look what's in here. What did Claire do? So, I was like 11. I worked on her FNF mod, and after some in-team drama, the team split up. This led to me joining her friend's server, which was basically just an echo chamber or whatever. She would suicide bait very often, and DM me and others get worrying things all the time while asking us if she's a bad person or not. She'd also roleplay out shit about hating Senpai and FNF. Again, a little bit of explanation in regards to terminology. Senpai is a character in Friday Night Funkin'. That's all that you need to understand for now. I don't know, it was weird. She'd also have these big debates in her server and would refuse to accept she's wrong. Like the cherry on top when she said being white and skinny is a minority. Her friend who had BPD and had Claire as her favorite person got so upset they ended up having a panic attack and being hospitalized, which Claire just kind of glossed over. It's insane. She also defended Amor constantly, but I see that's not surprising as now she's apparently his friend and constantly gloats about his. I'm surprised how bad she's gotten. I saw the document, albeit I'm very late. And how she talks about Japanese people? Claire used to always brag that she was a quarter Japanese. And here's another screenshot from a Discord. Aptly named moving accounts because I guess there was a little bit too much heat on that one. Moving away from it all, Claire, I'm sorry I didn't respond. I'm quite drained myself, but yeah, do you have anybody in real life you can confide in this about, or at least spend time with to get your mind off all of this? I do. I just want this to end. Please like and retweet. I want to apologize for being such a bad friend. I know I assumed too quickly. I know I'm overly anxious. I know I overthink, but I really hope I can make it up to you. You deserve a better friend. Oh, isn't that lovely, right? Like, how can you hate a person like this? It's literally impossible. Unhateable person. This is why I left her. Not necessarily any evidence, but you can see I was really tired of having to deal with this toxic behavior. She had me and others defend her on Twitter while also hiding the documents and evidence. As she's doing right now as well. We'll see that later. Here's one of her account call-out post. On at /Kitty Clare Meow. A mutual of mine who I'll not name wished for me to help in exposing how disgusting this individual is and how harmful they can be. This was back in July of last year. Quite a bit ago at this time. Turns out there's even more to unpack. Informant will remain anonymous. The user in the call is out is very much a threat to minors. We were moots, and one of my adult moots said they will block anyone against Clare, so I got scared. It's also the fact that Clare doesn't seem to care about not attacking minors, and calls anyone a FNF fan when they disagree. And even sent a minor a picture that her GF made of. Blood coming out of a pussy, and said it wasn't sexual. Oh my god. Is it okay if I share this in the call out thread? You won't be shown, of course. And tried to play victim, was just so scared to cut her off due to me being attracted to my mood, who said that they will block anyone against Clare thing. Yeah, I appreciate you coming forth and telling me this. I know this probably wasn't easy for you to do. And I don't think I need less of you. I hope you know this. But before we read the rest of this thread, there was a document attached to it, which we're going to be reading right now. And it will show things that are a little bit more coherent and more concisely put. Instead of, reading tweets with various accounts from multiple people. So first, the first call-out post. Instead of reading document as is, I screenshotted every single page out of it, and later on I had to censor out a lot of the shit that she posted in there, due to the graphic nature of the stuff that she posted there, and that wouldn't fly on Twitch. No way, no how. So be aware of that. But in case you do want to read that document, let me link you in the chat. You can follow along as you want. You can download it. In fact, I encourage you to spread it around. Here's a mega link for it. Enjoy or not. Let me just get the document tweets up, and then we can continue. Follow to post document. All right. And chat, be prepared for a very long stream. There's a lot to unpack, a lot to read, and so much time. There it is. Let's begin. Expose of Claire Labelle Rose / Claire Ruth Fontenelle. Please do not harass anyone involved. This document is only for awareness and documentation. If you decide to go and harass the people involved on your own, then I and the people involved do not endorse it. This to document and spread awareness for the abhorrent behavior this person is doing, not an incitement of violence. Please do not harass anyone involved, only for documentation purposes. Hello. The revised document to expose an individual that has been going around Twitter harassing individuals and sexualizing minors, and getting away with it multiple times. Their previous account has been suspended. However, they have been evading and continue to harass individuals by creating alts and spreading misinformation, defamation around. I'll be calling the names of these individuals as they play an important part in this situation. This document is being revised by a different person. More evidence is being added to give more context to certain situations. If you want to submit anything to this doc, message me on my Twitter But this one, original burner document. Please be aware that any information such as Claire and Devon's real names are public information and can be easily found online. Introduction. Clare Ruth Fontenelle, or Clare Ruth Gunderson, is a 20-year-old content creator mostly active on Twitter and YouTube who mainly does voice acting, comic dubs, covers, and other endeavors. She's mainly in the Omori Yandere Simulator, that's funny, and the Coffin of Andrew and Lele fandoms, and has disdain for the Friday night panicking community due to past controversies. Her list of active Twitter alternate accounts are as listed. Here they are. I'm not going to be reading through all of them. Recently, Claire has gone under the fire for harassing multiple people, including minors, making various rape and violent sexual assault jokes, wishing for others to be raped and violently assaulted, battery or sexual, as well as bringing up actual gore videos, including one that depicts an infant being abused. She's also defended child predators such as Amor Ultra, Blue Cat Riol, and others, stating multiple times she's been harboring and protecting Riolo in a Discord server. The document will detail her behavior as well as show the experience of those who have dealt with her. Pika Pika 2000 / Camilla. The individual Claire had harassed is an individual by the name of Pika Pika 2000 or Camilla. They're an extremely suicidal individual that Claire took advantage of and slandered due to their past involvement with an individual named Joanne. Joanne will be talked about later. Claire has made misinformative and defamation posts about Pika Pika, humiliating them in public for being a pedophile, in quotation marks, and also exposing her fetish which she took part in for comfort reasons. Pika Pika is not a confirmed pedophile, however, to Claire, that is not the case. See picture below. Pika Pika 2000 deactivated account. Yes, please. And here's Claire commenting under one of her many alts as Miss Andre Kitty rambles. They're a pedo and dating a pedo. Beware. And then reblogs this. Which includes models from Pika Pika. This person is an FNF pedo. Don't trust them. I only hope I ruined Yandere Simulator and Omori for them. They love their pedo GF Joanne Barnard. According to Pika Pika, the harassment has been dated back since 2+ months. Harassing their boyfriend has nothing to do with the situation, has been harassing her, calling her a pedophile. They have sent a picture of Pika Pika displaying cream and tails porn. However, no indication of the message was truly sent out, aka a message ID in what server it was from, making the evidence somewhat invalid. Pika even confirmed that it was doctored / faked. And here's Pika's statement about it. I know that that certainly didn't happen. Full-on doctored. She's really trying to use my coping mechanism to deal with my fucking trauma to associate me to pedophilia. Knew it. I really should have succeeded in killing myself. She doctored actual screenshots. There's no going back when it comes to my reputation. Note that Pika Pika is 22 years old. Due to Claire's ongoing harassment, the user who has been harassed is going through a lot of suicidal tendencies. They had been sent to the hospital to be better. For proof, here's a picture of said hospital room. They don't want to be part of the situation any longer, so it's best not to contact them about the drama. Sexualization. Claire has been called out for sexualizing a lot of things, mainly calling one of the FNF modded characters Cloud, her 15-year-old character a lolly, because Claire thought that the creator who created the character was made for disgusting purposes. since the character looks up to Senpai, who is 18. The creator of the mod never specified that Cloud's feelings for Senpai were requited, nor does the character simply being a child is proof enough to call them a loli. There was also mentioned that Clare was young at the time, but it's really hard to prove that all these images were either 2 years ago or last year. As for Cloud, FNF character, B-sided Sky, I only called her loli as though she was created for disgusting purposes. I talked with her creator and found out this is not the case, nor does she intend for Cloud to be shipped with Senpai. I don't care either way about the character anymore. I only had the grudge when I was 17, as I was immature and thought she was made for revolting purposes. I despise Loicon and everything related to it, not being a fan of anime in general. There are screenshots of Claire harassing others on DeviantArt through DMs or notes, as they are called on the website. Most of the notes involve her expressing thoughts of harm and death towards FNF fans, and her finding sexual pleasure in those thoughts. She also expresses a fondness of Amor Ultra and other problematic figures in the FNF community because she sees herself as an enemy to the community as they are. This is worrying considering that these people are actual predators who took advantage of children, and joke or not, it's disrespectful to actual trauma victims. Her justification for this behavior is that it works as a deterrent to the harassers, as they'll see how insane hungry for attention she is and go away. Yeah, Leonie puts more eyes on her as a result. Yeah, here's another one of her alts going as Claire Neko. I love vigorously fingering myself to the thoughts of FNF fans being brutally tortured with a variety of objects and violated with the most assistance of chainsaws and knives and murdered in the most horrible ways possible. Drooling heated fire emojis. Believe it or not, this gets worse. If you think this is bad, it gets worse. And here's them commenting under Pika Pika on, I do believe this was DeviantArt. Or, I don't remember which website this was in particular, but I think it was DeviantArt. I won't stop until every FNF fan that has ever existed is beaten, tortured, violated, and murdered in my basement. They all die by my catgirl pussy. The downfall of FNF is nigh with the powers the two most hated people need by the fanbase. Amor Ultra and me. Claire, Belle Rose Garden. And this one I already read beforehand. Yeah, let's make that a little bit smaller. Along with these disgusting notes, there are more examples of Claire using problematic people, rape, sexual violence, and other shocking things to try and scare people away. Some of these are in replies to minors or threads where there are minors active in them. Like this one here. Sephiro Amor is gorgeous. We make that a little bigger because the resolution is a little bit fucked here. Sure, I like the attention, but like, I'm tired of my friends and family being dragged into this. I wish it was just between me and y'all. I'm the villain and I work alone against the entire FNF fanbase. That is, unless Amor returns to help me. Which I wouldn't complain about. Stop coming back and realize no one likes you, Claire. Expect for people who are just like you and mentally insane. This has been done. I'm signing out and praying you shut up and don't even try to reply or else I'll cook you ass, bitch. And Claire's replies with, I touched myself to Senpai dying. Also, my break's over. Have fun. It's raping time for Senpai, including a fan art which is censored by a frog. But to describe what it is, this is her Sona menstruating on a caricature of Senpai, a character again from Friday Night Funkin'. Classy. Tentacles being shoved up Senpai's tight ass. Oh look, who's afraid to type ass? Big dick force into Senpai's ass. It's raping time for Senpai, the F-slur. And here's here's a fan art. Describing this is just fucking embarrassing. It's I do believe that's the blue Oni from our Oni getting ready to sexually assault Senpai from Friday Night Funkin'. God damn it. Being punished with tentacles just sounds like a good time to me, to be honest. Not to Senpai. Shove them in all of his holes. And I mean all of them. Winking emoji. Let's see if he... Jesus. Let's see if he'll explode from how violated he'll be from the tentacles. As all femboys deserve. Senpai hates catgirls, and for that, Senpai must be punished. By the way, this person here, Devi McDart, is someone that Claire was involved with and is responsible for for a big chunk of that fucking fan art that you've seen. With tentacles. Senpai rape is so hot. Hotter than ugly slut you made. Senpai got beaten and raped by 3 men in my last fanfic while a crowd watched. Again, there's that thing again. Senpai's distraction via a fat Latino ass after being forced to drink 6 gallons of girl menstrual blood ASMR. And in case you don't know what the allusion here is, Senpai's distraction here is referencing a child exploitation video by the name of Daisy's Destruction, in which unimaginable terrible things happen to a toddler, and worse. So that's the reference, in case you don't know. Senpai gets raped by 500 men while he begs and cries. Two girls, one cup. Don't look it up since it's a scat poop fetish video and involves 2 women performing acts with fecal matter. The video Claire shares a recreation of said video, but not as graphic, yet the implications are still there. He sent those videos to minors she has been persistently harassing. As seen the screenshots below, and tried to justify this by simply labeling this as potty humor, even though it's a reenactment of a fetish video. Hey guys, I made a full document on Camilla, Joan, and all of their defenders. It's a 20-year-old been busy with in real life shit, so I didn't have time to get to this until now. But yeah, have fun reading about Camilla, Joan, and their arm defenders. You might want to see this. Effing die. Hey, since you're weirdly obsessed over me, check this out. And here's them linking to that video. The fact you can't keep your mind off me for a single day is hilarious. I'm just living rent-free in your brain. And then sent this to a 15-year-old. Again, classy as fuck. Either way, you two need to let it be already. We had 3 hours space, let it go. And the crowd doesn't go wild, actually, cause no one cares. Please shut up and shut up, as now me and them are sending random shit Not related to you, thanks. For someone who don't care, you sure love stalking my page. Anyway, 2 senpais, 1 cup is coming up soon. Along with referencing shock videos, she also references gore videos such as Funky Town and Daisy's Destruction. That latter being actual child exploitation material that involved an infant. And you chose to add it to a video of me slandering FNF fans? Why? Senpai's Distraction, 4K, better anyway. Oh wow. That's Claire referencing literal CP by replacing it with Senpai. I wonder why she chose literal CP. Projection maybe? Oh wow, that's Claire referencing literal CP by replacing it with Senpai. I wonder why she chose literal CP. Projection maybe. A little baby was involved in that. What the hell? Yeah, big fucking yikes. In an effort to call someone out for being into weird shit, she ends up exposing herself. The only weird shit I'm into is Senpai getting destroyed, man. That's some amazing vitriol directed towards a character that's not real, which is amazing. And the worst part of it all is that she has a similar level of fucking pettiness directed at other people too. Treats both of these as the same. 2 senpais, 1 cup, and CP, hello? Your mind is kind of dirty to think that. At ismellow44, FNF fans always think about that. It's funny because I didn't even mention them. It's put on my page, block and report the Brie video for being an anorexic necrophilia. We all know what you're referencing, Claire. You ain't slick. You're referencing CP. FNF fans' favorite thing. They made a whole mod about it. Sickos. FNF fans' favorite thing. They made a whole mod about it. Sickos. No one made a mod on it. Also, you just referenced. You also is sicko, mate. There was a whole ass controversy on that mod. Skull emoji. 2 senpais, 1 cup. Unfortunate senpai and senpai Funky Town are better though. Oh yeah, mean the mod. Almost all the community hated. The mod that didn't live for even a day because it got trashed immediately because nobody liked it. Yet you're saying they pedos, and because it seems they disliked it. Only the creator liked it. Just like senpai suffering, man. I don't know how to tell you. You know what? I'm gonna give a short response because somehow even on the internet when typing you got selective hearing. You're a hypocrite, Claire. You tried to call someone out for gross shit and referenced shit including CP. You're a fucking weirdo, a creep, and a loser. I'm just saying FNF fans are weirdos and Senpai deserves to be destroyed. Shrug emoji. FNF fans are weirdos. Reference little CP not even 10 minutes ago just to say Senpai should be destroyed. Not even mention them. Please shut up. And there's the links to those. Links also include the threads where these screenshots were from. More examples of Claire making wishes of violent rape and sexual remarks, some of which are with minors. You have problems. Senpai does too. He cries and screams for help while he's raped, but everyone laughs. And that's only the beginning. I will make clones of him and put them in a human centipede with him in the middle. I give you genuine constructive criticism for you to change and grow as a person. If you don't acknowledge it, please give it a read. It's quite literally the problem people have with you. FNF Senpai being raped is better. Yeah, she's insane. Senpai should be raped. I gave you genuine criticism. Okay, I read this one already. Oh, this man. How can one be so fucking obsessed with a cartoon character and having him being sexual assaulted? That's a great and all, but I don't know if I asked about all that. Senpai getting raped and then having his corpse raped. Man, you are a weird individual.
Ninja Muffin deserves rape. Oh, cool. A mockery of an actual CP from the dark web. Senpai should have that done to him. For real, lol. Ninja Muffin should have cooks forced in every hole. Ninja Muffin, by the way, the creator of Friday Night Funkin', she has it out for him too. Okay, N-word, we don't care. Senpai is getting raped ASMR, like LMFAO. Senpai's distraction ASMR. I like buff dilfs, actually. I can't deny that I want to see Senpai raped though. Clare's excuse for why the age of consent should be lowered to 16. Law is already abused enough. Nowadays, even without the concept now fucking someone and them replying to Camilla here. I mean, think about criminal cases in which the minors did heinous things like Junko. A 17-year-old leader deserves those 20 years in prison. He's lucky he deserves more than that, the 5 to 10 years. But the fucking shit you keep saying in subjects like these will in fact... Then she replies to that. First Amendment. Freedom of speech. This is in 1984. I can say what I want without Big Brother bursting into my door. Yeah, you have that freedom of speech, sure, but I don't think you can say shit without repercussions. Especially with the level of vitriol you direct towards everything. Insane. Adults are going to fang jungle their way to excuses as to why the fuck they fucked someone under 18. Person is going to be blurred for privacy reasons. Better than teens fucking than going pregnant because they wanted the forbidden fruit. What? The forbidden fruit is as in how society in America is super sex negative. The more something is forbidden, the more people want to do it. So a pedophile raping someone under 18 and possibly impregnating them is better than really having an abortion and the such. Still though, I think someone engaging shotacon/lolicon is less problematic than actually going after in real life kids. Like, in my opinion, the age of consent should be 16 plus everywhere, cause teens are gonna be banged regardless. Same with why I think prostitution should be illegal. So there can be laws to protect them since it's gonna happen anyway. But a lot of people online claim it's illegal to even glance at younger people once you turn 18. Frowning emote. Just, man. You know, I once heard another content creator online by the name of Wings of Redemption that said a very similar thing. That they said that the age of consent should be lowered because kids are gonna be fucking anyway. And he was even worse than that because he said that 12-year-olds are banging on the regular. That's what he said, and that was his argument for wanting to lower the age of consent. It's amazing how both of these people, Clare and Wings, have come to the same conclusions. You know, since kids are fucking, why not have the age of consent be lowered so that adults can fuck children too? Insane fucking thinking. Let me take a drink because this is getting a little bit too much. Holy shit. No, Claire was defending lowering age of consent so minors can legally have sex, be in a relationship. This makes no sense as there are Romeo and Juliet laws for this exact reason. False claims. Claire talking with a person who goes by Victoria. Victoria was 16 at the time this took place, and Claire continuously made incestual remarks about Victoria and her family while trying to reflect said behavior onto her. She accused Victoria of making sexual remarks about her deceased father with zero proof then. She used to call them an incest baby and insult their family. At least I ain't an incest baby. Well, at least my dad's still alive. Well, at least my dad wasn't related to my mom. At least my parents provide attention, saying the way you turned out is... I just know your parents gave you no attention. And of course, the one being to bring up incest yet again. I think you have a little fetish for it. You play Andy and Layla recently. I don't even own the game, LMAO. I just think Andy is cute. He'd be cuter with dark skin, though. All FNF fans are incest babies because your brain must be underdeveloped like FNF. Didn't you sexualize me and my cousin when we're both minors? Me and my cousin are cackling over here. Help! I bet you make out your cousin, not gonna lie. Just like a typical FNF fan. Didn't you talk sexually about my father's corpse? FNF fan moment. No wonder you'll want to fuck zombies. And weren't you talking sexually about lollies? I like men, by the way, despite the fact you keep trying to project being a lesbian onto me. And kids? FNF fan moment for real. Where's the proof of either situation? Again, yapping about fake shit and not having evidence for it. Claire also accused a user caused by Brie of being into incest and pedophilia as well over the fact that Brie insulted her during a Twitter space. Note that Brie did not know Claire prior to Twitter space and their interactions with Claire were mostly Brie trolling her and trying to get a reaction out of her. Outside of this space, she only referred to Clara as a man and said that Clara was a trans attempt at a joke. Let's see here. N-word. Who the fuck said the cause last time? I checked. Only saying the cause you got mad that I cooked your ass in Twitter space. Hold on. Let me get the post. I heard you a necrophile. I heard you like dead boys and girls. She replied to him with that. Alright, fans over, hide your flags. Ain't you a necrophile? The weirdo harassed me with transphobic shit and necrophiliac, pedophilic, incestuous comments about my dead father. This weirdo harassed me with transphobia and kept talking about me having sex with my dad's corpse as a child. Like, keep your fetishes off me. You're also anorexic. You needed to add that as a last insult. Hey, this person did this and that, and they also have an eating disorder. Claire accuses minors of having fetishes or being into not safe for work as a way to justify attacking them. Let me make it smaller. Ed Sadak Drave has an obsession with not safe for work despite being a supposedly minor. Claire, do you hear yourself? Send it here. Here, along with this, Rave is a minor, has named themselves Sadak Rave, Zasaki Busona, and has talked about cosplaying Jessica Rabbit. The overly suggestive / not several stuff is weird. Dude, you are sick. In a good way. That's it? That's why I told Timmy just not to worry about her. It seemed like she was gonna harass him as she always jumps into attack at any opportunity. Rave never harassed this Timmy person and only called them sick when they replied to one of the Bell's burner posts with a link to a gore video. Not that what Rave said is proof enough of harassment. Yeah, menstruation fetish art. The adult drew the pregnancy / birth fetish art. Thanks for confirming. Cathy drew Mia's and Envy 3 times and drew them menstruating heavily. And you drew revenge gore in response to these actions. But then apologized. They're the ones who is keeping this up and not forgiving you. Which were the ones who should be apologizing to you. But I do need you to stop replying and mentioning them. It's best. I'll try. My friend Dev drew the revenge gore to make them stop. I'm sick of them and their weirdly envy menstruation fetish. I'm sick of obnoxious dogs for nothing but drama and attention. But thank you. It's best we stop interacting with them altogether for now. Yeah, they keep spreading that fuck-ass doc where they lie about me, defend their foul Asian elementary schooler and menstruation fetish, which they forced to my son while shipping her with my rapist. It's so weird how they left one of these things out of their document, almost like they know it's wrong. We can admit we do something wrong and include it with the stuff, but they can't. How odd? Yeah, at Boss Swagmaster. Drew me 3 times as pregnant trans man, and at Kathy Kirin drew me 3 times as a menstruating envy. I'm a woman. They need to respect that. My friend asked Kathy stop drawing menstruating envy porn of my Sona. Kathy spammed them with this, and there's a... God damn it. Or is this really bad? I need another drink. Jesus Christ. Let me continue. Kelly is a 13 to 15-year-old, and all drawings they made poking fun at Claire. Not one of them involved menstrual porn or any sexual / fetishistic. There was no proof of Katie DMing this friend the photo of the tampon. As well, there's proof of Claire using the same tampon photo to harass another user with. No one wants to see this shit. Too bad. Then she posts a bloody tampon again. Bitch, your likes are full of trans femme porn and lolly porn. Which is ironic as you're a massive transphobe. No thanks. Nah, you love my period blood. I generally don't. Shit's nasty. Put my tampon in your mouth? That's what liars get. Boss, who's another user Claire mentioned is an adult, 19 to 20. At the time of writing. Oh jeez. I take glimpses at the chat from time to time, and I see the reaction is typical of what I'm reading. Don't worry, it gets worse. It really does. At the time of writing, her art didn't involve anything sexual or fetishistic, as well as despite what Claire claims. Watering down terms, Claire accuses people of being rape fetishists, groomers, and pedophiles with little to no proof, and removes any seriousness from these accusations as a result. Stop spreading fuck-ass lies about me, and stop sending your grooming victim, I mean, Shet, to keep stalking my DeviantArt like a little weirdo. That's all. Oh, and here's him being a hypocrite. I sent my call-out post on my groomer, who's been defends and is possibly dating, to the kids he and Joan groomed into listening to them and defending them and calling them daddy and mommy as proof, and he got mad. It's always actual pedophiles and pedo defenders who complain of people over petty shit. Every single thing she says is some level of projection. That's amazing. Anti-Japanese racism, xenophobia. Claire made many remarks wishing for Japan to be bombed twice. Of course she did. Claiming that 2 bombs was enough and the Japanese people eat dogs. Claire, you're racist. 2 bombs was enough. We need a 3rd. Fantasizing. Japan sells dog meat. Zero fantasies, just cold hard facts. Thankfully, those freaks are getting stood up against by European animal rights groups. You literally fantasized about me eating dog meat. Don't change your goalpost now. If you love Japanese food so much, be careful, because Balto might be stuck between your teeth. Balto as in, you know, a dog. Fantasizing. Japan sells dog meat. Zero fantasies, just cold hard facts. Thankfully, Those freaks are getting stood up against by European animal rights groups. What did dogs ever do to you, man? All they've done is be sweet and loyal. At Ismail44. Press F to pay respects for the dog victims by the Japanese and Weebos. It's amazing. Again, she calls people all of these things, and even has this thing that she hates weebs while acting like the biggest weeb herself. You'll see later. I mean, she writes fan fiction about black butler characters in, you know, compromising situations and shit like that. She makes anime sonas and shit like that, and then calls everyone else a weeb. Oh, I'm gonna watch. I made clips of the stage. I made several clips of the stage. Don't worry about that. We're going through everything that I deemed as important to this, because the stage is really something else. It's really insane what she does in that one. But let's continue. We're almost done with the document. Well, almost. Just a few more pages to go. She justifies this behavior by saying she only hates Japan for anime, and it's a pedophile island, while enjoying their Shotakon fiction, which is amazing. Claire's new event. Anime is for pedophiles. Japan is only proof that pedos live on islands. At Ismail44, she's mad her FNF delusions got proven wrong. I'm thankful I'm not an Epstein Island dweller, I mean Japanese. She's also said that that anybody who's Japanese is automatically descended from war criminals and rapists, even though Japan has different ethnic groups that do not agree with Imperial Japan. You don't need to include that because, you know, that's just fucking common sense. That no, not everybody is related to war criminals. And Claire herself is French and German, both countries that did the same thing Japan has done to other groups. So, now, believe it or not, all countries around the world have been engaged in some sort of terrible act in one time or another. It's just, you know, there's no argument to make. Oh, did you know this country committed war crimes? Does people from it bad? Insane leaps in logic there. Claire's troll fix. On June 18th, 2024, Claire has made fanfiction called Senpai Gets Served. Links include fanfiction. Read at your own discretion. We're not gonna be reading that. No. You guys can go read her rape fanfiction yourself if you want to. This fanfiction details from Senpai from Friday Night Funkin' being assaulted by 3 male yandere simulator characters with Claire's Sona while Claire's Sona watches. While these characters are 18 and are technical adults, they're still high schoolers, and it's weird for a 20-year-old woman to write rape fantasy fanfiction about high school aged boys. And here's here's the screenshot of the fanfic there. Senpai Gets Served by Bella Kinney. Graphic depictions of Senpai Martial Arts Club, Senpai from the Night Funkin', Budo, Masta, Shokunin, Yukuren, Claire OC, Trollfic, Crackfic, Crossover, Cursed, Yaku, Riona, male abuse, forced shipping, forced kissing, homophobe gets served. Also seen on DeviantArt. Senpai gets tortured by certain groups of martial arts in a unique way. A crossover special from your favorite cat girl. Trigger warning, non-consensual events will be discussed. The rundown for this fanfiction is that Senpai is a homophobe and a popular boy. Keep this in mind because it is a point Claire makes time and time again in this fanfiction for justification of the assault. Senpai is kidnapped by Claire and brought to high school, which is presumably the high school from Yandere Simulator. Everything crossovers with the fucking shit that I covered on stream. I had a very long stream about Yandere Simulator, and Yandere Dev specifically. But damn, those were the times. The three characters from Yandere Simulator, Sho, Ren, and Budo, come out and start to flirt with him because Claire told them that Senpai was gay. Senpai is offended and tries to leave, but the door to the school is locked and he's trapped with them. The three boys then proceed to forcibly tear off his clothes, kiss him in crude detail. The fanfic ends with it being heavily implied the Senpai gets gang raped by three boys while Claire watches and streams it. Again, classy. There is no logical excuse for why Claire would write something like this. Well, there is. She's writing it out of spite. Almost every single one of her actions is motivated by spite and vitriol. That's the logic behind it. It's extremely distasteful and serves no purpose other than to fuel her sick fantasies. Rape is not justifiable or funny in any context. All it does is create more victims and prolongs the cycle of abuse. I can make the argument of fiction, but even then I can uphold because Claire herself believes in the notion that fiction can affect reality and has gone to accuse people of being into rape or being rapists themselves for liking a fictional character / game. Dead naming. Claire has been dead naming one of her exes, Jane Doe, the ex who prefers to be anonymous. Told Claire about their transition, and Claire still dead named them as seen the screenshots below. And I love you. For you, I'm gonna stop trying to entertain the sick FNF weirdos because, like, I'm genuinely so sick of this. Since Redactis was revealed as a jerk, and this whole drama I've been doing roughly overall. Claire has been continuously date naming her ex-girlfriend, who is known as Julie, even about learning about her transition, continuously replying to Julie with her dead name and antagonizing her further. Here's them just calling them out, calling me, "Hey Jackie, look at Jackie. Hey Jackie, how's it going?" It's funny that she accuses other people of being transphobic at the same time. Again, everything she says is just spiteful projection. Seduct Rave. Rave, who was previously mentioned, is one of the minors Claire has been harassing since December 2023 to now. Rave was 15, 16 while this entire situation went down. They used to be one of Claire's friends. Claire has accused Rave of having a not safe for work obsession, starting drama for attention purposes, again ironic, harassing a person, as seen above. Claire also blamed Ray for being the fault for most of her drama and placed the majority of the responsibility on her, even though they are teenage and easily influenced. I'm a Nazi because I made a satirical joke about the K-On fandom, which I had to explain to people later on, because they would think this was a real thing. Either way, back to this document. Ray has red flags since the beginning, even Ink said she felt so. Rave is an impressionable person, especially due to their age and blaming them. They caused a lot of extra drama though. How does that excuse shit? She's also attempted to defame Rave's character by bringing up their hypersexuality, a condition they had since they were 7 to 8 years old. Claire insists that this condition is only obsession with not safe for work content and uses Rave's interest in demons and Jessica Rabbit as a justification for why she thinks that this way. By the way, when hypersexuality incurs in someone as young as 7 or 8 here, it's a disorder. A person is then actually sick. So using that against them and telling them they just, they have fetishes or something. Disrespect doesn't even begin to qualify that. They're just insane. But again, Claire has no consideration for any of these people, so me saying that is just preaching to the choir at this point, just saying things that are incredibly obvious. And almost forgot, I'm hypersexual, which I struggle with because I got exposed to pornographic content at age 7 to 8, which also made me develop porn addiction, and I've struggled with it ever since. So on December 22nd, 2023, Claire blamed me for the drama and accused me for being a drama hound, while she's the one who is causing drama. On May 10th, I told to a white knight of hers that they are sick, that they sent someone the Funky Town gore video, and Claire took it. It was ready to harass them. She even says that I have an obsession with not safe for work, and Jessica Rabbit is 100% safe for work. For context, this is the sauna she is talking about. Yeah, those scribbles are very sexual in nature. How can you mistake that for anything else, I guess? I see, and let me tell you, Claire is the one who's influenced me about suggestive stuff. She said that suggestive stuff are 13 plus. Like, yes, in case you're wondering about the grooming allegations, influencing a minor about sexual stuff, even if the minor themselves has a problem like hypersexuality, which is again extremely rare. What Claire is doing here, this is grooming. This is putting things into the minor's head. So yeah, there's your grooming. Guess you're wondering where the fuck that is. Because Claire has been denying those grooming allegations for God knows how long. And that time, my sauna looked like this, and Claire was fine with. I realized months ago that my sauna's clothing looks like that it would come from hentai. What? I'm sorry, but this very childish scribble. It's just anything. I've seen shit like that on Tumblr. I think you have a fucking problem. If you think this is of super sexual nature and is from a fucking hentai. Now that my Sona's clothing changed, she has a problem with it. Keep in mind, I cut her off in November last year. Ironically enough, Claire herself told Rafe that this behavior was fine and accepted it while two were friends, according to Rafe's anecdotes. Claire only found an issue with Rafe's Sona on behavior after Rafe cut her off and called Claire out. Block evading. Claire has also attempted to private message and contact Rafe multiple times across various alternate accounts to evade blocks. Some of these messages are insanely immature and extremely manipulative. She's bullying this child into silence and making it seem like Rafe's old friends are against her, or making it seem like nobody is Rafe only because they decided to cut off Claire. These behaviors are clear manipulation tactics. Is them Andrew Graves' skull. Just so you know, you're weird. You've always been a huge red flag. You've started so much drama in my server, and none of us respect you. Anyone who defended you is against you now, and they know the truth. Meanwhile, I'll hate Senpai and love Hero as you causing drama just like you did last summer. All FNF fans will die by my hand. You know, for someone that continuously claims that they're being purposely inflammatory in order to actually avoid attention instead of getting attention, I think DMing someone with harassing messages like that is quite the opposite. Because it's you going to them and harassing them. That's wanting their attention. It's not the opposite at all. Insane the membrane. The stage on August 17th, 2024, there was a huge there was a stage held on Discord server that was created to confront Claire about her actions and hopefully bring the situation to an end and at least tie up some knots. Claire appeared to be uncooperative and made multiple remarks about wanting Ninja Muffin, a real-life person, to be raped, as well as wishing the same Friday Night Funkin' fans. She went as far as to make multiple remarks claiming that Son Dienumao should be raped again, and she wishes it happened again. Son is a victim of CSA as well. Claire also made extremely suggestive remarks towards another one of the minors in the call named Clover. Clover was 15 at the time the stage happened. During the call in the Nomic chat, she continued making multiple remarks about FNF fans and others deserve to be raped and other nasty remarks. And here's what she put in that chat. I'm gonna record more rape audios now. You should get raped. You deserve to get raped. You deserve to get raped. You should be violently raped. I hope your rapist rapes you again. You can see your rapist's vagina as she raped you. Senpai rape porn.com. Now I just love Senpai getting raped. FNF fans being raped. I wish FNF fans could get raped until their teeth are ripped out. FNF fans being raped. Oh. Ugly White makes rape jokes and you live in the South. Ain't no way. Really fun name, by the way. Ain't no way that pedo talking. Ain't no way this bitch who goes wah wah gets raped. Talking ain't no way this bitch who can't hear. Hot MILF raping you soon. Oh yeah. FNF rape. They should have their hamstring cut to stop them from running away before getting raped. Bro, you can't get any, so you go after minors? Pathetic. Telling people to get raped? Pathetic. Trying to defend yourself? Pathetic. I wish FNF fans could get raped until their teeth are ripped out. FNF fans being raped? Oh. I don't think I said the word rape enough times during any of my... I don't think the word rape has come up so many times before in any of my streams. And I deal with child sexual predators all the fucking time. But this person's obsession with rape is truly on another fucking level. Anything else? Like, we know you have the garbage up in there, LMAO. FNF fans being raped? Oh, okay. Prove that it is her. The full stage is linked in the source portion below. We're gonna watch parts of that video, by the way. I have clips. Please check out the other links for more evidence. Art/Devon McDowell. If you notice the period blood artwork or Aoni artwork, that's because it wasn't drawn by Claire but her boyfriend Devi, or Devon McDowell. Heavy content warning for works below. Most of these artworks involved gore, period imagery, and general gross stuff, so be warned. Again, and this is where I had to censor shit, because there's no way. Actually, so many animations of rape might just not be on Twitch's, allowed list, but whatever at this point. But yeah, here's the censored artwork. I do remember what all of these were, so I'm gonna describe it. At least that's allowed in some sense, I guess. Here's Ashley from The Coffin of Andy and Lele menstruating on the FNF's senpai. Here's one of her sonas cutting off someone's head. I don't know whose head that was, and showing it to someone. I don't know who that was, but that's the artwork. Here's I don't remember. I think this was another character, or maybe someone's Sona. I guess squeezing senpai with the blood. Here's that Aoni artwork again. here's I'm guessing that might just be that Devi person's persona, because Claire here is kissing him. In this picture here, he's sitting on a crushed head of FNF Senpai. Here's Claire's persona laughing at someone crying at the grave. Senpai's grave, of course, because why the fuck not? Here's Senpai's getting his neck broken by Claire's Sona's ass. This whole censored rectangle here, this square here, this is Senpai kissing a monster made out of excrement. I do believe that character is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Here's Claire's persona, her Sona laughing at another Sona menstruating. And lastly, here's Claire's Sona menstruating on Senpai. Yeah, I do believe that character was called the Great Mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day. And here's that Devi person admitting that Drew the iconic sexy cat girl, girly pop queen at it again. This time force-feeding the most ugliest, hated, filthy, despicable creature known to man, Senpai of course, and her even uglier copycat, her new shake witch, which she made out of her fellow cat girls around the neighborhoods, period. Yeah, take that in. That's a mouthful. This art is depicting Senpai and a character made by a minor drinking period blood. And I have to tell you this, because, you know, of all of the shit here, the harassment, which is already, you know, quite criminal in my mind, especially since, you know, she lives in the United States, and that level of harassment should be notable by authorities, but this one in particular caught my attention here. Because the character here shown drinking period blood, if that character is an actual representation of the minor themselves, then Devi here has created CSM. They created actual child exploitation material. And that counts as a crime, actually. So again, if the character made by the minor is in any way representative of them as a person, then yeah, that's what it is. These two idiots are making CSEM, child sexual exploitation material, and sharing it around. So, congratulations. All of these drawings are images Claire makes her boyfriend drew for her. Then she uses them to send to people as shock material. Devon himself is his own situation. On a now suspended alt account of his, he made a song called "The More We Hate FNF," which is a cruelly produced song that mentions multiple times how FNF fans and Ninja Mafia need to be raped and murdered. The song is meant for Clare as well. Due to how crude and tone deaf the song was, the backlash led to him privating and eventually his alt account becoming suspended. Not playing that song, by the way. And yeah, that was the whole document here. But there is another exposed post. There is another person. We're gonna read through all of that again, because it just keeps on. It just keeps on keeping. Here's a person giving their account on their own encounter with Claire first of all, before we get that action to that other person talking about Claire in a quite the large thread. Posted on Blue Sky, by the way. Hi. Someone who was targeted by Clare, Ruth, Fontenelle, myself, and I have recent screenshots of her acting horrible on other social media platforms, some of which are towards kids. I'm a minor as well. I'm wondering if you can explain your situation with her, since she's saying you've done bad stuff. I doubt her claims, since she tried calling me a Nazi once. Wow. Wow, that's very familiar. I wonder who that happened to. I wonder who's another person that's called a Nazi by her. Again, I haven't heard the word Nazi directed at me so many times, so frequently. Fucking ironic. Again, here's Claire's Hall of Fame. We know it's Nicole. Don't worry about it. Your gaslighting won't work. My dad raped me, actually, and it's a 16-year-old, by the way, saying this. And Claire replied with, "He should have punished you harder," and it's obvious. What a despicable fucking monster! Like. It's so bad I can only laugh at it, how bad it is. Like, it goes full circle from fucking disgust to me being amused how fucking awful and unapologetic she is about everything. What did I make you mad? Maybe even angry, perhaps? Nah, I just want you to drink my menstrual blood. And she says that to another minor here. Their profile just indicating that. Again, telling a minor they should have been raped harder, and telling another minor that they should be drinking their menstrual blood. Here's her telling a 15-year-old, "Me watching you get raped by buff men." To any FNF fan on my page, lie down, baby. Arch your back, and now maybe you can help me get what I want. Curve your little spine and tell me where you're mine. It's all about the game and what you flaunt. You're not allowed to enjoy peak music, Claire. Follow the instructions presented in the post. I'm 15. If you're an FNF fan, you are not human. Do away with thou self immediately. And here's the person on Blue Sky that's cataloging all of this. This is Claire bragging about her white privilege. She used to manipulate and lie to the Tennessee police, campus police, and even her own mother when emails and reports came out regarding her pedophilia and cyber grooming. Let's read that one, because I don't have a bigger version of it. So let's see. She named herself "Fuck You" and said this: "You mad? I don't like FNF. I see you're still talking about me and it's sad. You're giving me exactly what I want. Every time you bitch about me, I get stronger, and nothing you've done changes anything. I'm never leaving the internet, even though you're all still obsessed with harassing me off the internet because I don't like your pedo game. The police, FBI, and Cybertip confirmed I'm in the clear. White woman privilege or just the fact every actual human being hates FNF fans? Could be both. I always be a woman despite the disgusting MPreg fetish ripoff boss made. The fact she gets off to men being pregnant is fucking disgusting. Thank God I'm not any kind of," and then it's cut off. This is Claire not only being sexist and violent, but saying her mother will rip off people's cocks. Claire is bragging about her mother being gullible and believing her daughter's phony innocence. Her mother, Kate Gunderson, is an enabler of Claire's pedophilia. And again, that moving accounts from her Discord. You should get raped. You're disgusting and male. You deserve to get raped. I am so happy that my mom doesn't believe you. Jesus Christ. You deserve to get raped. Hopefully she'll rip off your cock off. You should be violently raped. And again, more of that. This is Claire making threats of legal action against me on September 20th, 2024. She sent me a DeviantArt note targeting my medical conditions, accusing me of bigotry, which she is guilty of, which has been made very obvious at this point of the stream, I do believe. And more evidence of her entire family enabling her bratty pedophile daughter/granddaughter. Here's them commenting on DeviantArt. Psst, we have plans for you. It's very funny because when she threatens someone, she always starts to use plural, like she suddenly got accomplices or a whole group of people that are connected, that are gonna do something for her and with her. Such a fucking tough guy act on the internet. We have plans of legal action against you. Just so you know, the video was too quick of an idea and only brings your dick riders to us, so we're going bigger and hitting you where it hurts. Watch your back. Anon is working on in real life action against you. I won't go into detail, but let's say you should watch your back. The video won't be posted considering the fact that they don't want your white knights after them. You're too pussy to defend yourself, but we have much better plans for you. Much more in real life ones. You think anyone is scared of a diaper-wearing anorexic Canadian chick who thinks she's a fairy? No one takes you seriously outside your circle. You wanna be Light Yagami, and even my college and my family laugh at you. Also, my Oma said you need to gain weight. But that's her words, not mine. Ironic how you repost transphobic comic about me while claiming to be an ally. You're no ally. Well, neither is Claire, by the way, so... How you treat me and others only proves that. We have plans to take actual action against you. And like you, your strange fantasies, they'll lead somewhere. Also, don't call me Claire/Ruth. You don't have the right to. Then again, you know all about dead naming. I hope Maya recovers. She's so strong. How many alts does she have? She has all the alts. She has every single alt you can imagine. She has that. Unlimited alt works. Here's more sexual harassment towards minors while also being bigoted, as well as evidence of hypocrisy and admitting to seeing children as sex objects. Didn't your groomer draw me as a prego trans man? I hate trans men as much as cis men. Men are gross. 1. I was never groomed. 2. Nobody do anything regarding pregnancy or being trans. You know you can have a child without being pregnant? Boss grooms you into joining porn of my sauna, so men are revolting creatures. Jerk into CP? Are you blind? I'm a minor. You're an FNF fan, so... The fuck you're saying? A minor FNF fan would jerk off to CP? Do you live under a rock? Are you stupid? Why would a minor Canadian girl jerk off to CP? This is Claire, a fat fetishist who regularly brags about being fat, claiming she was bullied because someone called her fat, a word she regularly calls herself. Then she backtracks and claims she's not fat after months of posting images of herself with fat captions. It's true, by the way, she does that. You can't say that you're not fat after bragging over and over again how fat you are. Supposedly are. It doesn't work that way. Is Claire commenting on teenage boys, literally admitting she sees them as sex objects. I like them as sex objects, not human beings. Love being a toxic bisexual. This is a message I got from one of Claire's grooming victims detailing the history of abuse. This user named Seraphims has their own experience with Claire, most related to them being a minor victim of Claire's grooming with their own document. I am safe, thank you very much. She used to harass me heavily by calling me a Nazi fetishist because I made a drawing satirizing her. She claimed I whitewashed her OC despite herself being white. How can you whitewash a white person? Do you make them transparent or some shit? I was 14 at the time, 15, and she made multiple remarks calling me a Nazi. The Japanese wanted me because I'm into kawaii culture and anime. Another person made an OC based off Claire's to make fun of her and led Claire to claiming they drew trans empreg fetish art. I made an adopted child on the OC and Claire automatically assumed it was empreg. She started claiming that I was being groomed by this person into drawing porn and started telling her friends that I, a 14-15-year-old, was making NB menstruation fetish porn. I made a document detailing what she did to me, and Claire reported it multiple times for stolen artwork, which was art she replied to me with. I refused since it was proof I never whitewashed her, but she started blackmailing me by saying she would ruin my art career and reputation, and I took it down. I still have a copy though. She also attacked me for being an NB once. She tried calling non-binary people a cult, playing NBs oppressed women, and also tried saying non-binary people aren't real in completely unrelated conversation I had with her. Claire also made tons of rape jokes in reply to me. I have screenshots upon screenshots of her replying to me and other minors with her rape fantasies of Senpai FNF, and some of them include the minors she was replying to as well. If there's any way I can send screenshots to use as proof, I can. Here's Claire harassing other people, specifically when Claire's expose on me was proven to be full of fabrications and out of context screenshots, and others began defending me. No, I'm not. Stop making up shit about me and how about you quit stalking me and searching me for my other socials. I saw you and Claire lezzing it out and decided to have some fun at your blonde anorexic ass's expense. I'm not anorexic, you're literally skinnier than me, LMAO. Also stalking other people. Really, Claire? You're a grown-ass woman. Fucking act like it. No one wants your ugly ass, trust me. I want a fat, hairy man. Speaking of which, not what you're here. Check out my forced shipping writing. I already have a significant other, LOL, and quit projecting, honey. Also, I'm not going to indulge your pervert rape fantasy writing. You're genuinely disgusting, Claire. Grow up. Forced shipping is the best, and if you have a significant other, spend some time with them. Don't les out with Clary. Someone who genuinely believes anti-white racism exists and misgenders that names her ex-girlfriend. Why do you view everything as sexual? Also, no, rape isn't the best. It's not forced shipping. It's fucking rape. Also, from what I've gathered about your proof on Clary was also the context screenshots and later proven to be false because you got pissy they called you out in your predatory behavior. Oh, god damn. I need another sip. Forged shipping is called SAF. I am a kink writer, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. This is Claire sexually harassing a 16-year-old non-binary person who was the victim of parental sexual abuse. Claire says she should have been assaulted more and assaulted again. Makes sense you invalidate my lesbian rape experience. You have disgusting lesbian sex fetish. Sick creep. And again, I'm sure you're projecting. You lied about your father. Maybe I should contact him and get the truth. I have my ways. But yeah, another fact that wasn't mentioned about Claire is that she claims that she's been a victim of lesbian rape. And again, at this point, considering she lies so much about people, spreads her own theories about them, and, you know, makes up stuff about every single facet of her life and other people's lives, it's very hard to take her seriously on that fact. Maybe, again, she's doing it also for attention. Who the fuck knows? Anyone, you know, but she used that as a defense too. You know, anyone that would invalidate the claim of her actually being a victim of sexual assault, no, that would be a bad guy. Questioning that, despite her being a prolific liar, is just you being the bad guy, I guess. This is Claire's racism on full display, intertwined with her rape fetish and pedophilic tendencies. Look at my French father and German mother. I'm sorry you're in bed, hon. I'm not Japanese, no. Never said I was. Thank God, damn dogs destroyed the rest of East Asia. Maybe your daddy should teach you a lesson while I watch. Insane. This is Claire insulting the police, whom she had admitted to lying to in the past, in order to manipulate him into believing she is a victim of harassment rather than the perpetrator. Anyway, Thomas is the best. His proof gingers have souls. And she's gonna be humiliated. Yay, FNF fans suffering. Go and cry to the police. Maybe once you go to jail for wasting their time. The other men in the cell can give you what you deserve. GF's Red Run's gonna be my best work yet. And here's her reporting people on Twitter. Among other things. According to one of her victims, Claire had sexual roleplays with a minor. Many of her victims have made chats and clubs on social media to detail their experience with Claire. Claire is a poopy head. Club. Yay. CIAP. That's terrible. Give me a second, please. My heart is fucking racing. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Again, this is kind of small, but we'll read it. Training. I mean, as in, like, sure, I would love to. I would say, as I thought about him railing me. That's what I mean, honey. Let's go then. He would say, and he takes your hand to walk home with him while he thinks about railing you, and you're also smiling as he gets aroused and starting to pitch a huge throbbing tent in his pants. In so much seductive and dominant pleasure. I would love his hand. I would his hand as I blush. I'm still thinking about him fucking me. So this is her boyfriend actually doing that, you're saying? It doesn't make it any better. It's still fucking grooming. Very easy to get confused considering both of them are guilty of the same fucking shit, I guess. Claire hosts both child and animal pornography servers on Discord. She denied the allegations that the servers existed. Right after saying it was a joke, this inconsistency is a major red flag that she did own servers of these sinister natures. This is more of Claire's racism. To make matters worse, researching her family on the internet, many of which is public information, reveals Claire has little to no Jewish ancestry. Again, here's I love being a white Jewish woman. I love being Jewish. I love my religion, culture. I love being a white woman. I love being a white woman. I love being a white woman. I love having white woman privilege. I love having connections with the police. Which is also funny because again, none of you have, other than the people that know Claire, if that are in the chat, know that Claire constantly makes all the fucking ACAP posts in the world that she can. She claims she hates the police, and here's she's loving the police. If she can get away with crime, I guess. What is truthful and what isn't is very up to debate in regards to her identity. I think that anytime you believe anything about Claire's identity is the time you lose, because she's just trying to get rise out of you in regards to anything. This is Claire bragging about abusing her boyfriend and admitting to having violent misandries tendency. It helps explain her violent sexual behavior towards mostly teenage boys. Quite literally proving Bunny's point that you don't actually love your boyfriend. Men are both pathetic objects for us women. He's my plaything, he knows that. Ain't you, baby? Also, so you don't actually love him, you're just using him quite literally, not surprised. This is from one of Claire's teenage victims, Herb, responding to a deleted tweet from Claire, where Claire in her 20s and in college exposed her cleavage to Herb. Notice how you were very ready to show 80% of your cleavage to a minor just to prove them wrong, when a normal adult would ignore. Again, if you're wondering about those pedophilia accusations, those grooming accusations, then here they are again. That cleavage is not available anymore, but, you know, would this person be lying about what they see here? Directly quote retweeting? This is Claire sharing drone pornography with a minor. They're tweeting it. Claire posting porn while being followed by her 14-year-old best friend. Jesus. Yeah, I've heard Claire is watching, and I obviously do not give a fuck. I'm gonna continue as I do, because we have so many things to go through. Claire is not the only person, and probably not the last person to to visit my streams as the stream about them is going on, so she can enjoy. This is Claire, who has used her Jewish status to call others little Nazis, again, very familiar, in the past, advocating for putting people in concentration camps. The person rebutting her statement is a teenager from Jamaica, whom she's being both sexual, etc., loincloths, and racist towards. Condemning people to slavery until they rot away? Yes, super sexy. Should be done to FNF fans, right after having their hair shaved off and forced to wear nothing but loincloths. Man, do you think I should be condemned to that? Yes, get in the truck to the Russian camp. FNF fans will know actual pain when they work to the bone like cattle. My ancestors already went through forced bondage, so I'll be alright in my little island. You know, Claire, I'm not gonna ban you. I'll let you speak your piece as I continue my stream. You guys can go and have your little slap fight over there, and I'm just gonna go as usual. In case you say something funny, I'm probably gonna comment on it. But otherwise, do continue. Knock yourself out for all I care. All right. Even Claire's personal friends on her own private Discord server think she's mentally unwell and have begged her to stop hurting children and going after FNF fans. What she nicknames the victims of her abuse, but Claire won't listen and even accuses her friends of being FNF fans. They should all blow their brains out with a 50-gauge shotgun and have dog lick up their remains. Oops, did I say that? What is wrong with you? Saying that about the community of mostly children is questionable. FNF fan genocide. Whoopsie daisy. Can I have some whatever you're smoking, because it seems like it fucks you up differently. My allergies are so weird today, aren't they? Turns to look at the invisible camera. Cough cough, FNF fan centipede. I do not want a hit of whatever she's taking, bro. Look, maybe we should all just take a step back, because I feel like two of you are walking on some fucking thing ice. I do, so I can OD and die. You know, Claire, you're not beating these racist allegations by telling a person that's apparently Asian to squint. You're really not making a very good case for yourself. Let's continue. That's the issue here. Which two? I didn't want to fight in my server. Scratches the back of my head, especially after we had a rat here. And stop being a moron all the time. I can hate FNF all I want. Nothing's stopping you from leaving, you know. So what happened about leaving the past alone? Claire is also instigating a fight here. Why is it so hard to go, okay, I'll hold back on talking about FNF for a while. Again, for a community that apparently hurt you so much, why are you talking about them every waking moment? That's my goat. I can hate all I want. You can't do anything about it. We're almost at the end. I'll entertain Claire in a moment, because I see she's being rather rambunctious in the chat. Update number 1. Claire admits to having gotten a teenage victim of a grooming relationship in her high school, kicked out of her parents' house. Then Claire celebrated when she committed suicide. Aren't you a lovely individual, Claire? This is one of the most vile things you have done, by the way. Let's read through that. Why do you support suicide? Huh? Oh, in high school, a girl in our group committed after she got her relationship outed. We're in freshman year. Why do you enjoy that? That is so fucked up. She was a child whose life was cut short, and you celebrate that. We told her parents what she was doing back in freshman year, and they kicked her out. We couldn't do anything about it. What exactly was she doing? I wanted to celebrate a child's suicide, you sick predatory fuck. She was in a relationship with our substitute PA teacher. Oh, you mean she was groomed? And you celebrated that. Oh my god, Claire, you're fucking evil. So instead of supporting her, a victim of grooming and pedophilia, you snitch on her and then mock and then celebrate her death? And here's she's admitting to that. Blonde slut, so busy sucking dicks, she doesn't know I never even lived near the district. You can cry about it though, while you jerk off to 8-year-olds and fantasize about 14-year-old girls owning CSEM. Meanwhile, I'm proud of what I did in high school and I wouldn't change it. You have yet to supply any proof of any of your claims against many of my friends. I'm proud of what I did in high school and I wouldn't change it for the world. We are all in college, careers and marriage now, while that wannabe YouTube star is 6 feet under, and you don't have a single fuck left to give. Maybe your weird fantasies about us do. And that's the second thread that I read, and now I'm gonna take a look what Claire has spewed out into the chat, and then we can continue to some other things because I'm not done whatsoever with her. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at the chat real quick. Other than defending your identity, which is incredibly unimportant to the whole thing. Why do you care so much about your fucking identity like it matters here? Who gives a shit that you're Jewish, half Japanese, half fucking French, half whatever the fuck? You're half everything, I guess. Who gives a shit? Your actions speak louder than anything that's related to you, so why the fuck do you care if people fucking call you whatever? There's absolutely no fucking defense to anything that you do. The only thing I see here is you defending your pointless fucking identity. Maybe don't try it. I don't give a shit who about any of the people that exposed you, like on a personal fucking level. I'm just glad they exposed you at all. And again, just going in circles, talking, talking about your fucking identity. Again, I'm gonna entertain her for a little bit more. Can talk in the chat about her pointless fucking identity if she wants to. I have other things to go through. Like about her, you know, her going after other people for the pettiest of reasons. Let's take a closer look at that, shall we? Like, let's get a little bit into her racism. Because I have that too. You've already seen some of these. But here's a little more. The weeps ain't gonna like this one. Japan's population is dropping almost 1 million people per year. Again, Claire has something against weebs, despite being biggest fucking weeb herself. Japanese troops using prisoners of war for target practice, 1942. This is who you're defending, weebs, says Claire. Watch as the weebs whine to you. Boycott McDonald's. And that's one of the best ones. For context, this is Claire talking about a black guy. This is a very recent post. I think it's from yesterday, just before she protected her account. I imagine a lot of that to delete most of the other shit that she has said already. How to catch KKK near sons, bananas and detective gear under box held by a string. Ready to catch a neo-Nazi chimp, girly pop? It's funny cause he's defending my groomers too now. He's basically Uncle Ruckus. Calling a black person essentially a race traitor and a coon. Classy. He called my groomers true friends when they were trying to silence me after I outed them for grooming me. Wants to bet he keeps little girls in the zoos with him. Wouldn't be shocked he dick rides a neo-Nazi pedophile. It's not like us. It's fun pissing him off. Every time he cries and tries to defend my abusers and tell me to leave, only encourages me further to stay. Should I draw his son on making out properly with neo-Nazi guys he's gay for? Maybe him and Tiger having a rough booty sex? And here's her mocking the same guy with monkey noises. Ooh, ooh, want a big banana chimp? Banana emoji. Funny, because you're riding my groomers and a neo-Nazi pedophile. Maybe focus on performing at the circus. But chimps go to jail, and we wouldn't want that. Actually, I would. Funny, because that encourages me to keep going. Alright. Since, Claire, you're incredibly fucking boring, I do believe it's gonna be time for you to go very soon. Because you're not adding much to the conversation in the chat, unfortunately. Your drive is a little bit too big to go over. But I've seen a lot of that stuff in there is very similar to what I've already covered. Want me to cover something specifically, you'll have to tell me what, because again, that's way too fucking big. You mean those logs where she talks about me predominantly and stuff like that? I do believe I read that one. I have parts of it, and we're gonna read through that later. I still have a lot of things to go through that I want to cover. But I need to take a quick break. Nature is calling. You guys can entertain Claire while I'm away. I'm gonna play a quick intermission, and then I'll be back, check up on the chat, and then we can continue. Because I don't think Claire is interested in addressing what I have to say. So you guys have fun with her, and I'll be right back.
Meow. Howdy, y'all. This is Claire, and tonight I have a bit of a sore jaw, so I'm going to be talking a little quieter than usual.
Right. The nuisance has been removed with a meow because she was incredibly fucking boring. Don't even address anything. It is fucking boring. She comes here, we talk about her being a fucking predator, and all she's focusing on is if she's Irish or not. Who gives a shit? Who the fuck gives a shit? If she's a fucking four-leaf clover or not. Again, more fucking upset about being called Irish than all of the shit that we've covered so far. How the fuck do you have your priorities so fucking out of line that you focus on that instead of what actually matters here? I mean, I've seen her attempts at justifying all of this shit. That all of the stuff that I've posted, that you guys have posted about her, that it's faked, that it's doctored, that it's not true, taken out of context. And believe me, Claire, if you're still watching, but you probably aren't, because you probably can't. If you were the subject of this much gay ops, as they call them, of people faking stuff about you, you'd be one of the most popular lol cows out there. People would be fucking with you on a higher level than they fuck with Christian. If all of the shit that people post about you, a relative unknown, was actually fucking true. Not true. And all of the shit that I already shown was actually completely faked and just made up. Either way, fuck her, we still have more things to go through. And she can go and cry to her Discord friends or whatever. I don't care. We finished the last on her racism, calling black people monkeys, calling Japanese war criminals. So what else has Claire done that's so fascinating over the course of months? Well, let me show you some other stuff. I do imagine that, Claire at least models herself a little bit about around Miauba, an infamous TikTok troll VTuber. And I do imagine a lot of the shit that she's trying to pull here for attention is just, being some kind of Miauba clone, just incredibly bad at it. Because Miauba is at least a little bit believable in how she trolls people. But, there is a connection, because Claire talked about Miauba quite frequently over the months. Miauba and Clarice, me, are the best cat girls ever. Do everyone a favor and quit, says Miauba. And Claire replies with, this is by far the best tweet Meow shared. Meow clears any of those generic wholesome ooh VTubers. No, I forgot you like pedophiles if they hated by FNF. Nux and Meow are the only VTubers with as many controversies as me. And they still make videos and have an audience. That's why I'm gonna do PNG tubing instead. Pretty much everyone there is controversial, there's no agency crap. Passing out the middle won't do crap too. No, no, Claire, I do not believe that just by being a PNG tuber and having controversies clears you out of all the shit that you've done. Word travels fast around the fucking internet, and it's gonna travel much faster now for you. Because I'm a small-time content creator, a hobbyist at that. But the shit that I talk about, it gains steam from other people. And when other people see all of this, you're gonna get all the attention that you so desired. And people should know about you. Because, Claire, you're a criminal. And people should not be associated with you. Not only are you a criminal, you're just morally reprehensible. But again, her connection to Meowbuzz aside, there's more. Which I'm personally interested in. And that's her connection to VTubers. Do you guys remember the very beginning of the stream where you were talking about where she was talking about ugly incest lesbians? Well, you may be wondering who the fuck was Claire mentioning at that point. Where let me reveal to you the secret of those ugly lesbians that Claire despises so much. Ta-da! There it is. Blondie? Yeah, she's into those incest lesbians and cried when I didn't let my 8-year-old cousin watch them. Mind you, he's 8 years old. An artist fixed them, though. They'd be so much better if they were buff men instead of ugly women. Yes, for whatever fucking reason, which I imagine is because apparently Slasher Bunny likes Fuvamoko, Claire now hates Fuvamoko because reasons. He calls them ugly incest lesbians. No, I mean the incest lesbians, these ugly whores that Bunny wants to bang. Next on my redesign list, this ugly whore. VTubers behind the camera. Again, this is very ironic because I'll show you later. You'll soon find out why this is so funny. Why Claire saying this is just incredibly... Like, it's the most ironic thing I've seen. And of course, Claire hates Bungo Taiga as well. Not Bunny, that tiger whore she glazes. Luckily, I fixed his ugly character. Here's Taiga's normal model, and here's the redesign. Of course, she didn't draw that herself either. It's one of her fucking cohorts or whatever that drew this. Yesterday we raided his stream and spammed it with threats. It was fun cause he panicked a bit. I may commission some rape art of his ugly character. And she's talking here about Taiga again. Out of petty vitriol. I'm gonna help them because that whore deserves to not have a career. If I can if I can't for the same reasons, he can't either. Cancellation, friends. I'm gonna be real. At ATP, I could care less about anti-pro-ship discourse. If I make shit this makes me feel uncomfortable, I'll block. I guess that make me a no shipper. I suppose anti because I hate lolicon, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to harass anyone. See? She didn't harass anybody. For lolicon, right? She didn't. No. At Bunny Slasher, this hoe blocked me because she's scared I'm exposing her of the awful things she's done. You're the most based horse, I'm not gonna lie. Keep on the anti-lolly brigade. I'm showing you our mascot soon, my lolly destroyer OC. I'm not gonna harass anybody, says Claire. Not gonna go out of my way to harass lolly VTubers or shit like that. Okay. Here's another conversation she had with the person about VTubers, which really shows her true colors. Okay, you aren't really doing a good job unmasking them either if you're just showing photos of that these VTubers took willingly. By the way, something I haven't screenshotted. In this thread, Claire goes out of her way to find faces of popular VTubers and put them next to their VTuber models, essentially face doxing them. I didn't screenshot that for obvious reason. I could have censored it, but I didn't. You have to believe my word for it that she did that. That she face doxed several VTubers, which include Gura, which include who else was there? Let me refresh my memory. I think it was Amelia Watson. She also face doxed. She face doxed that popular VTuber singer Amalie, but Amalie showed her face, way before she became a VTuber. Either way, she face doxed a lot of fucking people. But the unmasking refers to her posting their faces in the thread. And then she just outright admits to doxing people. I mean, I managed to get one through doxing and throw her off the internet with some friends. Trust me, a lot of people hate VTubers. And who is this person? Ruin was her name. She was a lolly rat slut. We managed to get hold of her photos. And she left months before your VTuber hater arc. Actually, I've hated them since June 2023 too. I fucked over by both communities at the same time. But you weren't the reason she left. I have the high suspicion that she's actually lying about this, but she's just being edgy for the sake of being edgy. Either way, who the fuck admits to doxing fucking people and harassing them? Just, for the jollies. We did harass her though. Good thing too, ugly whore. Oh, her profile, it said she graduated. Do you know what she means? We harassed her ugly slut ass regardless. All VTubers should be harassed to the point of suicide. It means she got signed to a bigger company, chat. You kinda did nothing. We did draw a picture of her Sona getting violated by a buff dragon man and send it to her. Hopefully that at least keep her up. I love harassing VTubers. Saying this to a 15-year-old, by the way. Can't stop herself. Anytime she finds a child, she has to talk about some sexual shit with them. And then she wonders why people call her a groomer and a pedophile. We did, though. And considering you're defending a lollytuber, yikes. Not defending her, but you're not making yourself look good either. She's suffering, and that matters. I think the one who's suffering is the person who wants to dedicate their birthday resolution to hating on people. I'm the ultimate anti-VTuber, so it's fitting. Insane. They should follow her lead. There we go. I wish I was there when she brain gun emoji. By the way, this VTuber is a VTuber that died in a car accident a few years ago. And why the fuck is Claire going after them? Does Slasher Bunny, do you, Slasher Bunny in the chat, have any connection to this VTuber? Have you watched them? Because Claire seems to go after all of the fucking people that you like. Is that the only reason why she's going after her? Even though she's dead? Or did she just, pick a random VTuber out of a hat that she knows about that actually had something terrible happen to them and decided to be vile about them? So it's not somebody you know. So she just picked on a random VTuber girl that died in a car accident, tragically, and says that she deserved. What a fucking piece of shit. What the fuck, man? I love being Southern country girl. Also, so glad this slut got what she deserved. She deserved it. 3 tweets about a VTuber that died and that she deserved it. And again, for confirmation, here's her VTuber wiki page. Saturnalia, fairy VTuber. Death. On 18th November, Saturnalia passed away in a car accident. She died 2 days before she went to stream a special 1-year anniversary of her debut. Insane fucking person. But that's not everything. There's more, and there's still the stage clips that I have to show to you guys. Not only does she say vile things in fucking text, she's not afraid to tell them in voice as well. But before we get to those, let me show you a few other things. Like Claire's other behavior that's connected with her, personal peeves. So, Claire has this tendency to call other women ugly, whether they're fictional, animated anime girls and shit, or it's real women, like this. They're both hideous. Get this ugly whore off my TL. She's an ugly whore. Why is everyone in this image so butt ugly? They're both ugly. Why is this page dedicated to glazing ugly bitches? And saying anime girls are ugly is one thing, but here she goes after 2 cosplayers. Why are both so ugly? And chat, because at this point you still haven't seen what she actually looks like. Well, I'm not going to disappoint you on that fact. I am not going to disappoint you at all. But I have to preface it with this. If you look like Claire, if you generally look like someone that just, woke up in a dumpster, you probably shouldn't call other people ugly when you're not a catch yourself. And a catch is really putting it very as a very, very big positive in terms of her looks. So this is what Claire looks like. Do be reminded. She calls these women ugly. These are ugly women, according to Claire. This is Claire. Fat bitch jump scare. Why the extensive makeup? That was intentional. I'm cosplaying as my Sona. All I need now is jewelry. But this is not even that bad. Now this, on the other hand, is. So no. You do not get to call other people ugly when this is what you look like. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say. But you really do not fucking get to call other people ugly when this is what you look like. You just don't. But I'll tell you one thing. It's a huge fucking accomplishment to look 40 years old at 21. That's That's what I'm gonna gonna end it with. Her fetish audience that totally exists, I guess. I mean, there are people out there that are like that, but I personally don't think she has any of such, considering how much she lies about stuff. But yeah, not over yet. Just there's a few more things I need to show to you. So, among all of these things, and among all of the attention that she garnered over the months, with her vitriolic attention, pretending like she doesn't give a fuck about, you know, anything or anyone. She went to damage control incredibly fast when I discovered her in my Twitter searches. She went on and deleted multiple posts after locking her account once. Here's a conversation that she had with another person. Deleted most of her posts to it, but she didn't delete all of them because I guess she's not thorough enough or just, you know, stupid. Here's one post that she forgot to delete where she celebrates a VTuber getting her house broken into. Camila, a very popular VTuber, recently, a few months ago, got her house broken into, and here's Clare celebrating that, saying, "This slut deserves it." Everything bad happening to you equals unwarranted, undeserved, you are a perfect angel. Everything bad happening to other people, deserved, justified, they need worse. She's a slut with no talent, glad the whore had to move. Yet, if it happens to you, it's bad. And here's her trying to deflect about where she lives. I don't live anywhere near Montego anymore, and neither do most of my friends, excluding a few. Try again if you're not too busy fantasizing about 8-year-olds. Hope you get some reading glasses for Hanukkah, hon. I never lived in Montego. I live an hour away, I'm not saying where. Keep crying though. Like that chick did when we outed her relationship to her parents. That woman that committed suicide, by the way. That's what she's talking about. Fucking classy. Why does Ariana keep flying like that? That gif. She's stupid, she's my idol. In this conversation, there's more deleted posts where where this other person keeps posting projectors at her because, you know, her whole life's projecting her own issues onto other people. And then she goes after Gunpei, another VTuber idiot. Someone that, you know, it has been very infamous recently, in recent months. Gunpei herself is another fucking idiot. But Claire saying shit about her is fucking funny, considering Claire is so much worse than Gunpei ever was. What about the men? To be honest, they were more tolerable because they sound like normal humans. Talking about VTuber males here. Misogyny remains a core point of your personality, I see. Showing more projectors. I'd rather see an anime guy act silly than a lolly moaning to the microphone with her chipmunk voice. Again, posting all of the projectors to deleted posts of hers. By the way, a lot of these posts is Claire just outright fucking face doxing VTubers and saying she's gonna be doxing them anytime soon. Again, don't have screenshots of those, but you have to trust me on that. That's what was there. More projectors, more deleted posts. She forgot to delete this one. Ugly Horse, including VTuber Fallen Shadow, Iron Mouse, Shy Lily, and of course Fuvamoko that she hates. Then she says that she wants to pop Shy Lily's breasts like blood-filled balloons. Here's Claire admitting about, you know, being a fucking bully. Like, ma'am, you generally think a group of 14-year-old girls was that sick? We stuck to petty shit. The chick who got exiled from the group got her relationship outed and her parents kicked her out of her house. As Britt Smith would say, karma's a bitch. And she says that she's proud of it, that girl that they outed to her parents about having a relationship with a teacher, that she committed suicide. Proud of it. I wouldn't have changed a single day of my high school experience for the world. She should have known better. By the way, if you're gonna whine to the supposed police about me, make sure to whine about my friends too. None of us girlies had mercy. The first time she decided to lock her account down and delete shit, she changed her... Oh no, this is the second time, actually. This is the second time she locked it and changed her description to this. Temporarily privated due to a planned mass targeted harassment and false slander from neo-Nazis. Contact me if you need more info, oomfies. Love you all. And this is the first time that she logged and deleted shit. Private cause of pedo lovers. Again, she loves the attention until the attention gets a little bit too much, I guess. And lastly, before we watch clips from that infamous stage Discord call, there's a folder that I called Rape Fiction, where she decides to have rape fantasies about me. Believe it or not the first person that had rape fantasies about me that I covered, but they seem to happen for whatever reason. You ran to him and his Nazi audience when we were planning to hopefully serve justice to him. Because you're a pedo, lol. If the report works, he can either accept defeat like a good boy or expose himself to everyone he's hurt. Also, no one ran to him, making a public post that didn't track him or anything. And trust me, if I got his info, I'd make sure he got hurt really bad. Ooh, so scary. I'm quaking in my booties. Okay. And trust me, if I got his info, I'd make sure he got hurt really bad. Okay. Being a good dick riding may convert him. It's clear Sans wants to dick him down. You want him raped? As he deserves. Maybe it'll fix his Nazi brain. How can you think you justified whatsoever when you're fantasizing about real innocent people being raped? Not close enough for him to masturbate though, just close enough for him to be jealous while I'm in the pretty MLM hot tub. Rape the Nazi out of him. Should you have the pedo raped out of you then? Because you complain about being Joan how you look by Bunny, but you're okay with this? LOL. I'd say a good deep thinking should rape the Nazi out of him. If it doesn't, keep going. Good luck with that whole thingy. It doesn't change color though. We ain't in a 12-year-old fanfiction. As a matter of fact, what if I drew Bunny being forced to watch CL and Sebastian, two Black Butler characters by the way, make out in the hot tub. She's strapped down so she can't move and has her head held in a place so she can't look away. So pedophilia, just like the Nazi guy. Bunny being forced to watch men kiss. A child and an adult. It's funny that she thinks that this would upset me in any sort of fucking way. I'm just amused that anyone would go through the lengths like this. It's just, you know, mental illness on their part. But yeah, that was the last thing that she did after locking down her account for the second time. But finally, I can stop talking so much and I can show you the fucking videos from the infamous stage Discord call. Again, this was a sort of an intervention that took place back in August of last year, where Clare was confronted for her awful fucking behavior. So let's take a look at those. Let me silence the music and let's take a look at 19 clips that I saved from that Discord call recording. I named them all for context, so there's no misunderstandings what they are about. First one is called FNF and Hypocrisy. Mind you, in this call, Clare is very silent. The audio is not balanced at all. Everyone is at very different volume levels. So I encourage you to adjust your own volume accordingly. Make it louder, because you might not hear what she's saying, because she's pretty silent compared to the rest of the people that are confronting her. But again, this is the first clip, and it's called FNF and Hypocrisy.
I don't know, ignore it and you just don't want to?
I just like making FNF jokes on my page because that's kind of my whole little ploy.
That's her voice, by the way. The person talking about FNF and the ploys.
Claire, they're not jokes.
Claire, here's the thing.
You're telling your children that.
No. Let me cook. Claire, here's the thing. Every time you make an FNF joke, of course FNF fans are gonna come after you. It's like poking the bear.
It's a cycle.
What the
Bro, you could literally be doing anything else.
And plus, it's ironic for you to say that, oh, I hate FNF fans and shit, and you don't care about the fan base, yet you talk about it all the time.
And also, you literally
if you don't care, then
more
don't talk about
people.
it at all.
Hey, whoever the Zari person is, can they please stop talking over people? It's kind of frustrating me.
Bah.
Wait, why is Zari up here?
I don't even know who that person is.
Zari, I'm gonna put you on Zari, because... Oh, yeah. Okay, I got Zari off for a bit.
Can I...
I have to note that this starts off fairly normal, but it devolves into chaos as the clips go on. Becomes a whole fucking shit show. This call was 4 hours long, by the way, and progressively gets worse and worse.
Okay, I got a question about the jokes. What's up with the rape threats? Saying, oh, I want FNF Senpai to be raped. You think that's funny?
Yes, I do.
Huh. You are one
Okay, I have something about the rape jokes that is also concerning. You say all FNF fans deserve to be raped. My little brother is 16 years old, and he likes Friday Night Funkin'. He has no idea about the history behind the game and all that. Do you think he deserves to be raped?
Do you think that little child deserves to be molested?
Hey, Claire, do you think I deserve to get raped because I'm a FNF fan that does FNF modding shit?
No, I don't think.
Then what? Then why do you say?
Why do you say all? Because that applies to everybody. That's what all means.
Not just certain FNF fans. It's just all the FNF fans.
You could just say all pedophiles. You could just say pedophiles. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about those kind of people, like the pedophiles who try to ruin people's lives just for the hell of it.
You say all.
That's not all, though.
The definition of all used to refer to the whole quantity or extent of a particular group or thing.
Yeah.
Then what's with that? If you're saying except for Juno and that little brother, tell me why all?
Just say all groomers.
Yeah, like
Just say all girls. Don't say like all FNF fans, because that's just like.
Also, FNF fans,
Most FNF fans
pedophiles
are
are not
children.
correlated.
Wait, y'all. I got a question for Claire.
yeah.
All right, I I watched one of your videos about like Pika and whatnot, and I've noticed that you're against lolicon, shotacon, and child porn rape.
Yes.
Then why are you friends with a person, Giddy
Multiple,
Oop,
I think.
known to draw Kara and Frisk porn, and she is a known lolicon?
Hang on, hey, I got another question to follow that up. Hang on, I got another question.
And she has a rape fetish too, and she's not a victim of that.
I got a very important question.
Yes.
But you say, you know, you've had shit happen to you before in the past, right? You've been assaulted and shit like that?
Yes, actually twice.
Okay, so, to keep that topic up, why are you friends with someone who has put children in the hospital due to them assaulting them?
Who are you talking about? Like, genuinely.
Riolu?
Cat, Ryolu, whatever the fuck their name is.
I'll answer both of your questions in turn. Is that alright? Because I want to keep this, you know,
Yeah,
organized.
yeah, you can do that.
Okay, on Skiddy. Well, I think you might have remembered back in February, during that whole fight that Juno had with her, I stood up for Juno, and she got all pissy. But then a few weeks later, she reached out in my DMs and talked with me a bit, and we were able to connect over a lot of stuff, and we decided to be friends. So we're currently friends right now. Like, we're not super close or anything, but we just like.
But like,
we
still,
talk
you're
all the
against
time.
that shit, and you're friends with someone who's weird, and like gets pissy over shit, and had a whole history when she used to go by Bombita around that time, made rape porn of animation sensational and shit.
Like,
And Spy too.
I'm going to be very honest here. Like, I can't judge her for her fetish.
Unrelated note, that's a Metroid Zero randomizer, but again, this is the person that's recording the video that's playing this, not me. It's just that the video was recorded that way.
Because I have a fortune fetish.
But wait, hold on. Let me cook.
Let me cook.
Let's cook.
Let me cook. Hold up.
Alright.
Okay, so, back on that topic. You can't judge anyone for what they're into, right? Right?
What about the prison rape fetish shit?
But yeah, you do the exact same thing to everybody who even thinks to talk about you. Don't
Can
you
I
think it's a
talk?
little
Or
hypocritical?
no. Or you did that. You did the same thing to Pika when, again, yeah, her fetishes were disgusting, but she had like something with her trauma and shit to cope with. So it's like, why are you okay with that with Skitty Oop when she's not a victim of that? Yet when it comes to Pika, like, what?
Don't you think hypocrisy? Don't you think that's hypocrisy?
Can I please talk?
Sorry, my bad.
It's fine. But like, the difference with this is like when it.
Notice the entitlement. No one's really interrupting her at this point in time. They're just, you know, trying to finish asking a question, and she's already saying that they're interrupting her. Like she's experiencing some righteous indignation that's happening to her.
Comes to Pika, I'm not sure if you saw the docs, but she is not a good person, and she used my fetishes against me, so I decided to do the same back to her because
You
decided.
do
what's
the
the logic
same
behind
thing to
Wait,
everybody
let her
else.
finish. Let her finish.
Stop interrupting me. Yeah.
I don't care.
Let her finish.
Can you silence him for a minute, please? Okay, thank you. But like, when it comes to Skitty, I've actually asked her about it. She says it's just an odd special interest of hers, which I didn't really question further. But like, we're not even close or anything. Like, we just like talk from time to time. I sometimes comment on her art because she draws Coffin Dandy and Lele stuff, and that's pretty much it. We're not like super buddy or anything.
Okay, can I talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. I don't know how to word this, but it's just like really ironic all around. Because the thing for Pika is that like Pika told me before, like when you exposed the shit about her back then, because like Pika told me like she didn't want to be like exposed to like kids and stuff or like in public, and you still exposed that shit. And you were saying that Skitty is into like this whole rape stuff because it's like a special interest and like yada yada. But it could be the same for Pika as well. Like it's just ironic that you're going after Pika for having this whole fetish that they put on their private, and you're not thinking about Skitty just because you're friends, just because you're like casual with her. It's just ironic.
it's also because Skitty didn't affect me in the way that Pika did, but I'm not about to go into what happened between Pika and me, honestly, because of the bad memories and stuff. But like,
So traumatized can explain herself. Not gonna go into it.
Here's my thing though.
Of them.
Here's my thing though. So you say that your reasoning for going after Pika 4 is that they're a quote unquote bad person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The same thing for Skitty, and really the same thing for you as well. But it's not okay when it's done to y'all, only them, right? That's your whole philosophy.
When someone fights me, of course I'm going to fight back. I'm not just going to take it.
Okay, but again, like I said, why is it only okay for one person and not for y'all?
Okay,
Then, like, it shouldn't be okay on either side.
You just say, but like, okay, but like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. This is looking bad for you because one, you're friends with Skitty, and two, you compare you and Skitty to like actual pedophiles, like a more ultra and shit. Which I don't get why you do that. And it's not a scaring tactic.
You are friends with a legitimate pedophile.
She did it to like, no, she also made comparisons as well. Like, I think you saw her post when she was
Doesn't mean
talking
you should
about
do it.
getting.
Notice that there's never any proper explanations. There's just deflection to other people or other events because someone else did it to her first, or because the people that are going after her are bad, or because the bad person, you know, that an actual pedophile is actually on her side because they also have some sort of beef with the people that she hates. So it doesn't matter who she allies herself with, as long as they all hate on the same target.
By FNF fans.
That does not mean you should do it as well. You were comparing yourself to a pedophile and then complaining when niggas call you a pedophile too. Does that not make sense?
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm gonna compare myself to a more ultra because I'm as hated by him by
No,
the
you're not.
fan base.
But he's
not.
But why is he?
not?
Why is
You're
he
not.
more hated?
Nobody
Why is
knows.
he more hated? Why is
What
he
were you
more
saying?
hated?
Huh?
You're only
is he
hated
hated?
because you pull. You're only hated because you pull bullshit in the same quote unquote jokes. But when it comes to a more ultra, he's actually hated for grooming kids.
That was the first clip. Second clip is called Omori and Coffin of Andy and Layla.
Hey, okay. Almost had like literal, like real life children. So, what's your point?
I'm not a big fan of her either, but like I can still like Amori.
But it's this whole thing is just.
This
whole thing is just fire.
Let me get.
Okay. Here. Let me say something. So let's give you the benefit of the doubt. Separate art from the artist. You could still echo Mari. The Coffin of Andy and Layla is objectively horrific material because it depicts incest in a positive light. It not endorses it and says go kiss your brother. It says, should be normal and it's romanticized. It's not shown in a way that's like, oh, that's weird. It's shown in a way that it's just a relationship. It's kind of weird, but. So I understand. Omori, but in the artists are separated. But what about when the game's materials are directly harmful to real people?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm mostly into the Coffin of Andy and Layla because I think Andy is hot.
Yeah, but you sent me and other people just like gifs of Andrew and Layla like kissing and being romantic.
Alright.
Like,
Yeah, you sent me that too.
I know you guys hate that game.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
wonder why.
Okay, but it makes you look like you have the intelligence of a fucking 5-year-old, and you're not really helping your fucking case.
Clover. So what
Clare.
is this? When you send stuff to people, I get it's a public platform, and you said this before, like, oh, it's my Twitter page. Yes, your Twitter page, your account, it's run by you. But when a minor comments on something, and you directly reply to them with fetish art or NSFW of any kind, it doesn't have to be sexual. NSFW stands for not safe for work, so that means it could be porn or it could be gore, and you send both directly to a minor, you reply to it, which means you saw the minor's response, you hit reply, put
Yeah, we've seen those posts. I've covered those.
that image in and hit send. It would be
You
one
realize-
thing if you post. Go ahead.
You do realize Andy and Lele is not NSFW, right?
No, I'm talking about
the access at the end of the fucking day.
I'm talking about actual porn, not just
Wait,
Andy and
wait, hold on. Bree wants to come up. Bree, I'm gonna say this right now. Do not. Actually, no.
Don't let anyone else up. Don't need anybody else up.
Don't. I don't trust them.
Nobody else needs to
I'm
come
sorry,
up.
Bree.
We already got everybody we need at the moment. Maybe later.
A lot more people come in and it becomes chaotic very, very fast.
No.
Clip number 3. Cum slut is what I called this one.
So, back on that topic, why would you send that along with making multiple comments about rape to 16 to 14-year-olds?
The thing on my NSFW actually stayed there, like that.
No, you didn't. No, it did not. I can pull up screenshots. I can pull up screenshots right now. Okay.
The ones I sent to Debbie are.
Shut up. Go ahead. Okay.
Oh my god.
Make you alright.
Okay, can I speak? Because I want to continue. I want to continue on a mock point about like and sending like inappropriate stuff to them. I will also say that like even if the minors say sexual shit to you, you should not continue any further. You should not call them any names or send them any of the images either. I'm speaking about Herb for this one because like I know Herb also said sexual shit, but like you went way too far with it.
I mean, Herb is 16, so you can't blame a child for acting like a little brat. You,
He
an
started
adult,
talking about lolly porn in front of me, which was weird.
But
that
you
doesn't
shouldn't
really
call.
talk back.
Have you
You
tried
just block.
blocking? Have you tried
Just
blocking?
press the
dude?
block.
Right there.
Yeah, that's
You shouldn't.
That's what I did. That's what I did. Like, after his 2 accounts got suspended, I blocked his 3rd one.
But then you went after them and tried to post
On
and
your-
get their another taken down.
Yeah,
No,
on your
I
alt
actually-
do not.
I told the people to report him because he started making impersonation accounts of me.
You didn't. Okay, Claire. But you told him to report him, and then you went after him again, and you called him a cum slut, and you told him to fucking kill himself. Do you not understand how like insane you sound right now?
To be fair, it's because he's an FNF fan.
That doesn't fucking make it fair, you dipshit!
That doesn't excuse it.
Okay, here we go. Claire.
Again, to reiterate, she called a 16-year-old a cum slut and told him that he needs to get raped harder and he deserves it because he's an FNF fan. That's just justification there.
Pretend I'm a judge. You come to me and you say, hey, Your Honor, the Honorable Awesome Mock, the best person ever. I am not guilty of, telling this little kid they're a cum slut, me, an adult woman, that a little kid. I am not guilty of that because they're an FNF fan. That's like me running somebody over with my car because I didn't like the shirt they were wearing. That's just you just need to block them and forget they exist.
I mean, her own words, unless, the audio got edited and everyone, is responsible for gay ops against her. It's AI. It's AI used to make her say bad stuff. It's not her own voice.
And eventually, they'll just leave you alone because you're not giving them the attention they want.
Also, I get Herb was quote unquote like conducting the whole like parody account, but you still had the option to just block them and not give them any more attention, because it just makes you look worse in the long run.
I told my friends to report them for impersonation, which is what
You
got
told them to
ended.
You told them to report Herb, and then you came back onto Herb's account and told them to. You called them a cumslut and told them to kill themselves over and over again. Even I get it. You told your friends to report him, but you still again went after him.
That was clip 3. Clip number 4 is called Hatred. Very aptly named, by the way.
Here. I'm about to read it out. So it was one person named Me and the Boys saying you got beat by your parents, and to be honest, I wouldn't even blame them. Which, yes, don't get me wrong, that's not right. But you said you got raped by your dad, and honestly, I hope he does it again. Why do you think that's okay?
Because it's an FNF fan.
That doesn't make it right, you fucking idiot! Hold on, wait. Hold on, guys, hold on, wait.
I have a moral question. Claire,
Ready, Cook?
can I go up to a little kid and slit their throat because I don't like the fact that they like Taylor Swift?
That's on a case by case. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, so then why do you think it's okay to say those things that somebody deserves raped or hurt by a parental figure or anyone because they don't like something, they like something that you dislike? How is that okay?
To be fair, it's mostly so FNF fans will hate me. I'm trying to get the whole fan base to hate me.
Girl, but like you say that you want to get hated so bad, and then you complain about like, oh, how people are contacting your family, oh, how like you're getting all this shit. Like it's not gonna.
Actually, no, my family's already aware and they think it's stupid.
If you're gonna be a troll like this, you cannot complain about the fall
stuff, because like I remember you would like always come to my fucking DM talking about like, oh, why are you doing this? Like, oh, just leave us alone. And then now you're going out and saying like, oh, I love the attention. Like it doesn't make any sense at all.
Pick a side.
Also, more importantly, I'm gonna say this about this one screenshot. Why can't I first over mentally ill fictional characters? Why are you guys complaining about this?
It's the fact that you're saying you want to be abused.
Saying to other people.
I can first over mentally ill characters if I want to.
Okay, but don't come to me about that. You reply to me with that.
Okay,
don't
Claire.
reply to minors. Come on,
Claire,
man. How hard is it to not do that?
Clip number 5 is called Delivery.
I mean, straight up fucking furry inflation. You didn't even censor it. When no one was talking about Joan, alright? This is all about Joan, by the way. No one was talking about it. Because you did bring this up somewhere, I forgot, but that account got terminated. But, like, why? Why didn't you at least fucking censor it? Like, that is a federal fucking crime. You're sending porn to minors. And it's not like, oh, I put it over here. So you're applying to a minor with it. I am going to get a notification with it. It doesn't matter if it's all over your fucking page. That's why 18 plus accounts are shamed for playing to minors. That is a stupid fucking argument.
Once you calm down, Jacob, I will continue.
That's not my name, but alright.
No, they have the right to be upset. They're young, and you're sending them.
Clarence, I'm gonna hold that over your head.
Yeah, and you sound like a fucking
Claire.
bitchy.
Claire, can you be fucking serious? Oh my, I'm sorry. But can you please just be serious? The space is how so this stuff can quote unquote end, and you're just flinging around insults. It's just like, just be real.
This is where you're supposed to stand. I'm sorry. I see this as wrong, and I will never do it again. Instead, you're justifying sending porn to children.
Like, do you want this? Do you want this to be over? Like, do you just want to continue it? Because like I don't know what you want at this point.
I'm just gonna say this though. If you defend the groomer and someone sends you evidence, you shouldn't be complaining.
You sent me uncensored furry porn.
You don't send uncensored porn to a fucking teenager, you idiot.
It doesn't matter if it's
at your face.
Okay, here's an example to try to make it make sense. So, say somebody comes up to me and says, you're a guy, points at me and says, you're a guy. Prove to me you're not a guy, and this is like a little kid. Am I supposed to drop my drawers and show them my lady bits? Is that okay? To prove that I'm a girl? No, that is not okay. That's a crime.
A groomer in the first place.
I never said anything about Joan. You sir.
Porn to children, you fucking idiot. That was so hard to understand.
Let me talk. Okay, Claire. You say it's evidence, right? Evidence happening, right?
Yes,
it's just
because Joan is a groomer.
Okay, yeah, but it was still uncensored, and Clover's whole grievance isn't that like it was just evidence. It was that it was uncensored evidence.
And
Like,
I have proof of this. I have the Google Drive
yeah.
with all this shit. I don't know. I'm gonna like put in the voice chat, but if it shows an embed with all the images, I'm gonna.
Clip number 6. It's called projection.
Claire, I have a question. Why do you always want to put your insecurities onto other people by doxing them? You know, just.
By the way, again, as I said, this whole call was 4 hours long, and Claire kind of barely speaks in it. But when she speaks up, she says incredible and terrible things. The rest of the stream is people trying to reason with her, trying to explain why she's crazy and why what she's doing is bad on all conceivable levels. And then she just gives these non-committal deflection replies that just get worse and worse as the call goes on.
Posting people on your account without their permission and try to fat shame them for no apparent reason.
It's not doxing if it's public photos. If this helps.
That Pomni post you made? You know, that girly, that sexy, beautiful girly that you posted? Can you tell us
if you keep using that voice, I'm hopping out of here because you sound like a fucking sex slave.
No, I'm not. This is actually what
yes,
you
you
sound
do.
like. Oh.
You sound like a fucking slut.
No, I'd rather be a fucking slut than basically sending porn to minors.
Oh well. Either way, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Oh well, she says.
So if you want to talk to me, I'm not gonna listen to you.
You don't want to talk to me about your hairy ass coochie?
I love my cooch.
Okay, that was gonna escalate.
That was gonna be another murder.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring up another person.
Clip number 7 is called doxing.
Saying, how are you gonna disprove literal screenshots showing what you're saying? Now you can speak. Fuck, nigga.
Like, you're trying to say shit like I tried to dox a minor, while Camilla is not a minor, and I only briefly considered
There's
it
a whole
because she was
screenshot showing it. What do you mean?
Okay,
it's me
You know, how can you dox someone? Well, but she's not a minor. I just dox the non-minor.
saying I was going to dox. It's me saying I was going to dox. I was considering doxing Camilla.
That's exactly what I said. That you were considering doxing them.
I didn't say that.
How could you be this fucking brain dead?
Camilla is not a minor. You fucking retard.
I didn't say.
Okay, doxing is illegal, minor or not.
Claire. Okay, Claire. Even if some of the stuff in the doc was like not like up to date or like not correct, it still doesn't mean that like you like corrected everything in the fucking doc. Cause like it's from your bias, so like of course it's not gonna be like 100% factual. Like some of these screenshots are like
in charge of manslaughter, and it's
Also,
theft,
like,
but they were proven wrong on theft.
You guys were trying to claim that I hate women because I said that women could also be abusive, which is just a fact. My second rapist was a lesbian.
Who said that?
Nobody said that.
Claire SC's doc. That it said that she's straight and hates any woman. That isn't herself. And it's like, no, I was raped by a lesbian. I know that woman.
That's not what that. That's not saying you hate every woman. It's saying you're acting like a bitch to every other bitch, I guess.
No, actually, I'll show you in the doc.
Honestly, I have no clue about the beginning part of this drama. I only got involved because I saw you sending porn to children, and I do not tolerate that. If you want to have beef with adults, that's your thing. But as soon as you start texting children and showing children inappropriate stuff, then that's done.
Look at here. Look in the chat.
I ain't reading all that. I'm joking.
Clip number 8 is called Connections.
I am gonna say this. So on the whole evidence thing, like I actually did talk to my campus police about that stuff, and they said
Campus? Like your college?
Yeah.
That's the college! Not like town enforcement, city enforcement, state enforcement, law enforcement in general.
And the enforcement, and they actually confirmed that it wasn't enough for a case. And also, I have connections with people
Yeah,
in the
and
fleet and lawyers.
that
so
was before you
guys
sent
need to let
porn
go
to
of
minors.
Yeah, that was before you sent porn to minors. And also,
I don't think any lawyer's gonna risk their reputation defending somebody who sent porn to a minor knowingly.
I do have some connections with lawyers who actually did say that it wasn't enough for a case. So like,
Okay, but like, okay.
Clip number 9 is called Deserves It.
Sit here and tell people, oh, drop your fantasies, oh, get rid of that fetish, but you like shit worse than that. Make it make sense.
And also,
the only real life person I hope that happens to is Ninja Muffin because he deserves it.
Girl, you're not making your case.
Nobody deserves to be raped.
Ninja Muffin does.
No, he
If I
doesn't.
say okay, so you're telling me that since you consider him a piece of shit, he deserves to be raped, right? So what happens if I say that to you?
You're a piece of
Would I
shit.
be in the wrong?
He ruined many people's lives. and he deserves
Claire,
it.
answer the fucking question.
And if hang on, Clover. And if I say that to you, would I be in the wrong?
At least I acknowledge I'm a degenerate. You don't.
If I say it to you, would I be wrong? Answer the fucking question.
Yeah, but you're a degenerate just like me, and you need to embrace it.
No buts. Yes or no.
No, she already said yes. But you're a hypocritical bitch ass nigga, and I hope you hang yourself tonight.
Okay, let's not escalate. Okay, so
Wait, hold the fucking phone. Everybody shut the
Told you it just devolves into chaos slowly but surely. Clip number 10 is called Harassment.
Oh, hey.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
So, my main question for Claire is, Claire, why do you keep sending your period blood porn on my main account that minors can see? And I told you multiple times on Instagram, on fucking, on Twitter to stop, and you keep sending it over and over. It's on a public page, and you keep saying, "Oh, I hate the FNF fandom." When you keep coming on FNF page, only you keep coming on my page. I voice act Carol. You know this. You're not stupid. And you keep coming on my page after I told you to stop. I told you on voice notes. I told you on how much times did I tell you? How much times? And you still come on my page where kids could see that nasty shit. But you don't stop. You keep thinking that this is doing you something. This is not doing you nothing. It's not affecting me as it is you're affecting minors' eyes. With your nasty shit. It's disgusting. Then on top of that, you're talking about drawing rape porn with my Sona, which is in fact a safe for work character. What's wrong with you? That's my question. What's wrong with you? Because no one has drawn that of your ugly ass Sona. I haven't. I'll tell you what. And you still coming on my page doing that? Can I ask you why? I have to know. Because, I just really want to know what's wrong with you.
Because you guys kept grabbing my Sona and trying to fix her, quote unquote.
No. We're going to
Who
stop
the
that
fuck
right there.
did that?
We're going to stop that. Because I've never drawn your Sona unless you paid me to do so. So don't start that. I never fixed your OC because I didn't care to draw it unless I was getting money. So whoever was fixing your Sona, it was not me. So don't come and try to use that as an excuse for you trying to draw rape porn of my Sona. That's fucking disgusting. That is really fucking disgusting.
Cook, bitch, cook.
You don't even have a response because you know it's disgusting.
I'm trying to say something, but you can't stop yelling over me.
Okay, so continue. Go on.
Shut the fuck up, player. Damn. Let them niggas
Shut up,
speak.
Mike. Nobody asked.
Alright, fuck you.
Go on. Why did you think that's okay?
Oh my god. Let's just switch back up.
No.
Let's just mute her.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Just no. Okay, guys, just mute her. Mute her when somebody else is
She can
talking.
sit there and listen.
Then we're done.
That is all she.
Clip number 11 is called Actress.
The most dumbest motherfucker I have ever met for one reason and one reason only. You know why?
Most dumbest.
You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You
Sure.
talking a whole lot of shit for someone whose entire life is literally just public.
On IMDb.
Like, not like your full name, your parents' full names, where you go to school, where you live, like.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny? She has a TV Tropes article. I think she may have written down that one herself, because who the fuck would put her a very very unknown onto fucking TV tropes. By the way, this is what her TV tropes article looks like. I got reminded that this exists. Creators Clarice, Ruth, Fontenelle. and tropes. All girls want bad boys. Bare midriffs are feminine. Bows for cuteness. Cat girl covered in kisses. Coy girlish flirt pose. Diaries are girly. Femme fatale, girly girl. Gratuitous French. Yeah. Jewish American princess. Okay. Long hair is feminine. Pink means feminine. Southern Belle. The fashionista. The definition of one. Oh, okay. Let's continue though.
Dog, you're talking a whole lot of shit.
It's called being an actress, you dumb shit.
You're not even an actress.
You are not an actress.
Oh, I still do acting. Like,
for what?
Yeah, clearly you acted up.
Oh, wait, no, guys, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta mute this. This bitch. The only thing you've ever acted for is those TikToks, like making my own anime type shit. What the hell are you on about?
No, actually, I mostly act for NSFW problematic audios.
Well, what do we got here?
Yeah, I like problematic voice actress.
There's a buzzer.
Hey, I got a question.
I like problematic voice acting, so yeah.
No. Fuck that. I got a question.
So you're a pro shipper?
I don't trust you.
Clip number 12 is called The Mother.
Think she'd feel if she were to sit here and see all of this and see what you post and see what you tell literal children, the fact that you send them porn and gore, tell them to kill themselves when they deserve to be raped. How do you think
I
your
know
mother
you
would feel
probably
about that?
talked to your mom, but I doubt you told her everything.
Yeah, like you talk to mom. You tell her everything, cause like I tell mom about like what I do online, but I don't tell her everything, cause like I don't want her to know.
How about this? We have another one of these, but with you and your mom.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be hilarious.
Would you be okay with that?
Would you
be okay with that, or would you not want her to hear?
No, this nigga can go ahead and speak.
She's a woman in her 50s. She has more to worry about. She told me not to even talk to any of you. Like, she said, like...
Okay, so then why are you here? Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why the fuck are you here?
Because you guys still ride on my clit to this day. You should kill yourselves now.
Okay, low tier god, bitch, you are not low tier god. Kill yourself right now.
Friendly fire, we not tolerated, little nigga.
Over, son, calm down.
Clip number 13. The Police.
Oh, I don't know if you know who Wonky Tunes is, but I went out of my way to call her local authorities. I went to my police. I emailed her school. I called the...
You have no life. You have no life.
Shut the fuck up!
Wonky is a groomer. Wonky is a groomer, Claire.
At least I won't have charges. Jesus.
Claire,
you think that's an insult to me? I understand I don't have a life. If I could use my life to better it for children so they don't go through what I went through when I was online as a minor, then I'm gonna fucking have the least interesting life ever. I will happily sacrifice my life for that. And if you think that's a fucking insult is hilarious and telling.
Okay.
Oh no, why is
Moth
Claire
cooking?
Speaking straight facts.
Not only are you like making rape jokes, you're also commenting about like fucking Japanese people as well.
Oh
like,
yeah.
You made like multiple remarks about how Hiroshima's happen again, about how like Japanese people like literally eat dogs and shit. Like that can also be used.
Racism moment. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's server muted, by the way. I got a little goofy.
Oh shit. I got a little goofy.
I got a little silly. I'm a silly goober.
No, she's on good now. Go ahead and talk.
So, like, I literally post stuff to my college daily on my Instagram. I follow all of those accounts. You guys are acting like some kind of big discovery, but like literally, I post.
Wait. Sunny's talk.
Clip number 14. The Reasoning.
If your entire like point is to just get people to stop fucking with you or just stop messing with you, why do you continuously interact with them? Why do you continuously like kind of put yourself on?
This one's very long, and the person that's talking describes them perfectly. Their whole online presence and their whole motivation down to a T.
Last, like being honest, admitting to certain things that are just straight up illegal doesn't really help you in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And it doesn't make it any like better because you're constantly beefing with people that really don't want anything to do with you. So you're kind of just going after it at this point. Is there like a particular reason why? I'm beginning to feel like this is in fact a publicity stunt. Like you kind of want the attention. This feels good to you. Like it truly does. It has to. There's no other reason why, right?
Mostly because my whole ploy is being the biggest FNF hater of all time.
Okay, well, hold on. I would like to point that out. You do know that there are much better, like, what's the word, gimmicks than doing just that. Like, sure, you can do that, but, like, you also have to acknowledge at some point you are just hating on a bunch of kids who kind of just want to be kids. And it makes it much worse that you are, in fact, targeting those kids in ways that shouldn't happen at all, like to the point where it's like not safe for work related, like children, like that's just straight up like pedophilic at some point. Don't you think that you could be like a bigger hater in a different way? Like don't you think that that's like a like you truly could like you really could, like instead of just being so hateful to the point where it's genuinely disgusting and disturbing, why don't you just find a different way to express yourself without having to put people in danger? I'm pretty sure there has to be like one or two people out there who has found a way to like make hate their entire gimmick and monetize the shit. Like seriously, like you could like
troll without like being a monster.
Yeah, no, like I'm not even trying to insult you or anything. It's just to the point where it's like genuine like curiosity to the point where it's a bit, you know, like worrying. Don't you think you could do something better? Being honest.
I was actually considering making an FNF hater gimmick account.
Okay, so with that being said, why haven't you?
I'm just not really sure if the theme it around since the last FNF hater gimmick account already took several of the themes. So like, I'm trying to think of a new theme to put it around.
I mean, like at this point, you've like being honest with you, girlie, you've kind of fucking ruined it. Like. You have thoroughly ruined your online persona and your online presence by being so genuinely hateful to the point where you are just genuinely not welcomed anymore. It doesn't even matter if it's gonna be playful or funny or like charming in a way. No, you're just no. Let me finish. Nope. Let me finish because you don't want to be talked over. I'm not gonna be talked over.
I don't mean to cut you off. You can go ahead. She's muted.
No, I saw it. No worries. I just like wanted to just genuinely like. Level with real quick. Like I can't go lower than bedrock, but I'm trying right now, okay? It's like goddamn, like don't you think you could do something better? Like you don't even have to admit to like liking half of the problematic shit that you like. Like if you're gonna enjoy that shit, can you just do it with your mouth closed? Like there's definitely one or two things that like people like and you like they can get like publicly shamed for it. I don't think like giving other people ammo to be against you is gonna be a good idea, and publicly admitting that is not gonna help your image, period, point blank. So why don't you just move the fuck on? It's to the point where it's no longer a haha funny moment. It's more of a what the actual fuck is wrong with you? You need to seek therapy and or help. You are 20, you can go to therapy. There's a website called betterhelp.com. Talk to somebody for $60 a week. Like do it. Like it is not that hard. Like it,
as if you're
not sponsored, but seriously, no. Like seek some sort of like seek some sort of different form of validity. Like you like apparently you have a significant other. That's cool. Why don't you just like hang out with them for a bit? Why don't you just like hop off of the internet? Like there has been many moments. Well, I mean, okay, well, so then, okay, so with that being said...
Oh, she's speaking again!
Well, I don't want to because that shit's kind of dry. But like, that's not the point. Damn, bitch, damn, get that shit like honey pot, like you know, like I don't want to. Whatever. Anyway, so then with that being the case, now you're becoming like a negative feedback loop. Like at this point, you're just like, well, I'm not gonna leave, and then you get shit on, and then you're just like, well, fuck off, like.
Invite my ass.
Math fans aren't the joke at this point. You're the joke.
Like it isn't even like an FNF thing anymore. Like, okay, cool, I get it. You like want it, like you want to ride that hater dick so bad that it falls off and snaps. Like I get it. I know. I don't understand and don't condone it, but I get it. I'm just saying, you're kind of digging yourself a grave. Why? You want this. Well, I mean, no, you're not answering that. You're not. No. You're not answering. No. I don't think you get it. You're not.
If she actually does have a therapist, she hides her sociopathic behavior really well, because she wouldn't be allowed to go without being evaluated properly, considering what she has done. She doesn't talk about any of that stuff to anybody.
Answering my actual question. You're dancing around the question.
Not likely outside of the internet.
No, nope. I'm not gonna listen to the damn thing you're gonna say.
So when are you gonna kill yourself?
I don't think you're understanding like what's going on.
It's just gonna be the new Fortnite live event.
I don't think you're genuinely understanding what's going on. You're not answering questions correctly. You're not giving actual answers, and instead, because of those stupid ass answers you're giving, you're getting stupid ass responses. The fact that people are even telling you to kill yourself is terrible. Don't you think like somewhere in that little brain of yours, somewhere up there, like I could probably knock on it and it sounds hollow as hell right now. Somewhere up there, don't you think that maybe you telling people to kill themselves and then you getting that response back, and that somewhere in your heart, somewhere in your whatever the fuck is replacing your heart, it's like a half like eaten can of Pringles right now or whatever, like somewhere in there you're just like, well, that hurt, I didn't want you guys to fuck up. Don't you think you should
a great impression,
like actually like sit down and shut the fuck up, like just 1 minute.
Be proactive.
1 minute.
Be proactive.
Just like I don't even want to insult you. I don't need like I
want to use that one as a sound bit.
I'm way above telling someone to kill themselves because Oh, hi Juno. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so in the amount of times that me, your friends, and other people would tell you, like, give you actual things that can help you and shit, you don't, it's like, you don't comply to them, and you're just being a benighted heathen.
Yes, you did that to me. I gave you some great advice, and you're like, that's so thankful, thankful. That's so helpful.
Like,
thank
okay,
you.
there
And
is
then
some
you
stupid
turned around the next day and did the exact same thing.
Like, okay,
You know
there
what
is some
that's called?
stupid
Insanity.
shit. Like there was some stupid shit that other people did that, like, I didn't agree with, and yet I agreed with you on those parts. But most of the stuff that you're doing this to yourself.
Can I speak on this a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because again with the whole like going back into the situation, I remember like there'd be like days where I would like not talk about her or like not respond to her, and then she would come into my DMs and like accuse me of starting shit up again. And it's always like Claire starting the DMs again over and over, even after I like block her or like delete them. Like you are putting yourself back into the situation, and you're getting like. And you're saying like all this horrible shit, and people are saying horrible shit back to you. And like at a point, like you ever just sit down and realize like, hey, maybe if I stop interacting, these people will stop going after me. Cause like all of this stuff started because you wouldn't just like, you wouldn't be the better person. Like you wouldn't just look at this and be like, wait, I shouldn't respond to this because it's like dumb. So, like every time I see somebody like calling you a pedophile or whatever, you're always responding. You're always saying something like horrible. And it's never making you look better. It's giving people more of a reason to go after you. That's all.
I don't think it's working because we're reading the chat right now. She's just.
Yeah, no, like people who
away her rights
don't
to
want help
speak!
don't listen usually. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry to like kind of repeat the same thing over and over again. If I am, I'm not sure if I am. I'm just kind of like trying to understand the thought process of someone who has taken a very pathetic and just genuinely despicable path to just being hateful. Look,
All of this falls on deaf ears. Like this very succinct and very cohesive description of her character is just completely ignored by Claire. She just doesn't give a fuck. That's the reality of it all.
I can hate all I want. I have hated on multiple people to the point where it was kind of disgusting. I made someone break up with their boyfriend once. Like, yeah, I know what it's like to hate.
That's crazy.
But I don't harm people who don't deserve it. Like, if I wanted to hate, do it professionally. Like, become a professional hater. You don't need to, like, what you're doing is like baby gimmick shit. It's not funny. It's not, it's not haha.
She's not smart enough in order to monetize what she's doing. She doesn't have her in it. It's not in her to be able to monetize whatever she's doing. It's simply not profitable in the way that she's doing it.
It's none of that. It's none of that. It's to the point where you kind of making, like, you're painting your own clown makeup. Does that make sense? You want this. You want all of this to happen. Don't lie. You love the attention. You're bathing in it right now. You're in a bath of it right now, and you're loving it to the point where it's kind of like, ew.
I'm not
You
gonna
want this.
say this, so if you guys shut up and just leave me alone, then I'm gonna do the exact same.
No, she never does that. She instigates all the fucking time.
Fuck you all!
No,
Girl, put on that clown.
Do you think that poor dead VTuber girl instigated something against her? They never even knew each other, but somehow she landed on her fucking sites.
Makeup dog.
No.
Kill yourself while you're at
The
it.
thing is that you gotta stop doing this first, and you gotta log off.
Clip number 15. We're almost at the end. Her fun, it's called.
Personally, I'm just doing this at this point to annoy FNF fans. Like, if they just
But-
stop replying,
Kill
I will
yourself.
too, because my fun will be over. And Clover, you need to shut up for 5 seconds.
No, fuck you.
Okay,
I hope you
well
die.
Damn.
That's why fucking no one likes you, dog. No one in this fucking
Clover, winks.
Yep, she's doing it for fun. There's right there, admitting it. Clip number 16. I want it to happen again. It's called.
This nigga needs to come up here real quick. So, Claire, now that
Slap
you
that
speak,
bitch.
I want you to say what you was just saying in chat real quick.
Say it right now.
I hope she comes and does it to you again.
No. I want you to be specific. Say exactly what you said, please. Please do.
I hope Ninja Muffin gets raped until his teeth break.
No.
Oh my
That's not-
God.
Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. I want you to say exactly what you said to me again. Say it in front of everybody.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
there's
I hope
gifts
that
here.
every FNF fan, Ninja Muffin, and you.
No, that's not what you said. That's not what you said, little bitch.
Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Let me have this one. Real quick. I want you
You're
to
gonna
say.
get raped again.
Listen. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
Yep, that's what she does. Clip number 17 is called The Art.
Cole, I would like to ask you a few questions about Claire and stuff, because I know she uses your art to reply to people and stuff. Was your art ever meant to be
It was meant to, it wasn't meant to harass people.
At this point, the person that actually makes the art for her comes in and explains himself about it.
It was meant to be like, haha, we don't like senpai, whatever, as a joke.
Did it
Not
ever
really meant to harass people.
Did it feel like it ever got too far at a point?
I mean, I've decided not to make art for her anymore because of the fact that
Okay, so
I have other art I made for her, but it was for me and her personally that never really got noticing this because it was not for that.
Oh, so I
your
have another question for you, Nicole, right?
Yes.
So Are you aware, because everyone saw this from her not safe for work account, are you aware about the uncut? Yeah, okay. Are you aware about Claire posting the senpai necro rape porn?
I don't think that's porn. I don't think it is.
It is porn. Like, I looked at it and yeah, and another thing. So you know how Claire doesn't condone lolicon and shit when it comes to pizza and weird fetishes rape. Yet he's friends with someone that's a huge lolicon and had a problematic past, and she has a rape fetish, knowing that she's not a victim of that.
So her reason behind that is the fact that they're friends. It's kind of inexcusable. They really need to talk to that person and try to stop them from doing that. But underlying issue is that they only she sees them as a friend and doesn't want to really cut them off from her life. Which, it's cool to some point. I can get that. Whatever. But yeah, it's a problem. The fact that she doesn't really see it as a problem sucks.
I can get like being friends with somebody.
I'm not gonna lie. My fault.
I can understand each other them because they relate in some aspect, but like you can still be friends with somebody and like condone the shit they do, and like not condone the shit they do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But it's just that like.
Damn.
And lastly, all of the shit devolved to the point where this happened. And I call this final clip gore posting.
No. Claire just posted Coffin and Lele Gore. I smiled at that shit the second it came out.
They just posted gore.
If this nigga tells me I deserve to be raped again, I'm going to fuck this nigga up, genuinely.
Oh, hold on, Nick, hold on. Question, do you genuinely love Claire? Like, all honesty.
It's not as much as it used to be.
Take a look at what's going on the screen, by the way.
How I feel now.
Also, by the way,
no. Here's my question, right? Here's my question. Are you actually attracted to Claire? Because, oh my god.
Are you? And I got another question.
They keep posting.
This nigga keeps posting fucking gore.
Yeah, she's spamming gore. I need this bitch
I was
dead.
gonna say you should probably just like server mute them, like just period. From like.
Hold up, wait. Son. Can I remove? I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep deleting Claire's messages. Oh, alright.
You ain't gonna worry about it.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna remove her ability to send messages. But she could still join the channel.
I already did it. You ain't gonna worry about it. I already
okay,
did it.
all right.
This is exactly what we mean, Nicole. This is exactly what we mean. What is
Claire aside in this clip, I just need to point something out about the Discord server itself. Let me zoom in. You know how Discord has roles, right? You guys sit in some very weird Discord servers, I can tell you that. Because the roles that are on the server are the lead, admin, comical relief, Carlbot, which is just a bot, lame ass N-word, Judge Doom, the jury, clown emoji, hard N-word. Why? You guys are fucking weird. I'll tell you that. Progressive youth nowadays just sit on a fucking server that has the hard N-word as a Discord role. Yeah, you guys are fucking weird as well.
No.
But yeah, that's all the clips I have. Stop sitting on servers that have the hard N-word as a Discord role. That's my advice. Yeah, that's certainly not as weird as what Claire does and will continue to do from this point onward cannot be described as weird anymore because it went to the point of, being criminal. So whatever fucking slurs you want to have as your Discord roles, that's on you guys. I don't give a fuck at this point, but that's what I have for you this day. Of course, there's much more, but I think what I've shown to you today exemplifies everything that is Claire, whatever middle and last name she had, or I already forgot. Claire, to me, barely qualifies as a human. And as you can see from my art that's behind my legally distinct Fumo, there is a chart called Find Out and Fuck Around. And on this chart, it indicates that the more you fuck around, the more likely you are to find out. So at one point, if Claire keeps doing what she's doing, she will end up on the far end of this chart. She's essentially gonna find out, and that will be that. And again, if any of you guys, especially you guys that will directly involve with her, are related to her and know her details, you know, because all of them are out there public because she's a dummy like that, and she thinks that she can go unpunished because she's untouchable for whatever reason. Well, she cannot, because I do believe that the only problem that any authorities haven't been interested in her at this point is that you guys have not presented evidence surrounding her in a manner that would be interesting to authorities. Not saying that you're incompetent or anything like that, but you need to present them in such a way that it actually interests the authorities. Because, you know, people like the FBI, they get tips off like this all the fucking time. And they get pissed off if it's just, you know, internet shit and people calling mean words. You know, than another with using, you know, they won't get interested if you're just slinging slurs at each other or anything like that. You need to present them specifically events where minors are involved. You need to prove that these events involved minors and how Claire is tied to them. And at some point, you're probably gonna be needing statements from these minors because otherwise you just have he said, she said from third parties. You need the parties that are directly involved in it to start acting on it. Because if Claire is actually, you know, specifically grooming children, you know, not just, you know, and justice here is just an, you know, understatement, not just posting porn at them, that she's actually actively grooming them with the intent, you know, to do something with them, because you don't know that, because, you know, Claire might be doing something like that behind the scenes. Who the fuck knows what else she does? If she's capable of all of this shit, she's probably capable of that too. I wouldn't be surprised if she were. You guys need to put together a case. You people that are most involved with her. And you need to show this to people. I know that you already tried to contact authorities, but you need to keep doing it and you need to keep doing it better. Otherwise, at some point, it's not just, you know, people gonna be exposed to porn. It's not just gonna be minors that being exposed to porn. Someone's actually genuinely gonna get hurt, not just mentally, but maybe physically. So, really, what you need to do is spread things like this around, because Claire is an unknown. She's a small fry in the large fucking ocean of predators. I know that for a fact. I have covered all kinds of predators that are considered small time. the biggest injustice in all of this shit is that bigger creators on YouTube, they only get interested in like big cases where people with significant followings are involved. You know, they will gladly talk about someone like Dr. Disrespect who, you know, had sexual conversations with fucking minors. They will cover that because that's, you know, big news, big streamer involved in a controversy. Meanwhile, there are people that do so much worse, and yeah, people like Claire that are relative unknowns, and only when they really hurt somebody are they, you know, fucking catapulted to stardom, to that infamy, to the point where some, you know, mainstream people, or I say in quotation marks, mainstream people will actually cover them. That's why things like this need to be spread around. So this stream is gonna be archived. I know some people are already archiving it. And it's not gonna be just sitting here as a VOD on Twitch. I will upload it to any place I deem appropriate for a stream like this to exist. There also gonna be a YouTube VOD of this, a YouTube copy of this eventually when I'm done with it. And this needs to be spread around because Claire, you know, apart from being a fucking hilarious individual that should have been the subject of many people's fucking investigation at this point, at some point someone hopefully is gonna pick it up, someone with a bigger following than me, and I hope that they will, you know, continue to spread this because people need to know shit like this. It's not just fucking entertainment, even though I make it entertainment out of this. The other reason is that just, you know, people need to know about this. Awareness of people like this is important. Because small-time predators are only small-time before they do something bigger. And for me, the things that Claire has done up to this point, they're already fucking criminal. And the fact that somehow she keeps getting away with it is just, you know, some gross mishandling of justice. If justice was actually involved at any point in this case. Because I genuinely believe, do not believe that Claire has talked about this to any authorities. If she actually talked to about it with her family, which I still doubt, her family probably doesn't know the extent of it, because any reasonable adult would be horrified when it comes to this shit. It's not just, you know, internet slap fights anymore. Kids are involved. People are getting death threats. People are, you know, scared of being doxxed by her. Her friend group, which is surprising that she actually has, you know, are also afraid to go against her because they are afraid that they're gonna be harassed. They're afraid they're gonna be doxxed themselves. And she has proven that she wants to do that shit. I mean, she's levied threats against anyone that went after her. Like, it's a never-ending cycle. Like, she does something terrible, people confront her about it. She plays the victim, tries to paint the other guy as the bad guy, and the cycle repeats itself. That's how it works with her. But the only way to break this cycle is actually getting her into trouble. I know that's some sort of endorsement that Twitch doesn't really, you know, fuck with, but I do not give a fuck. So that's my endorsement. Spread this around as much as you can, and hopefully, sometime soon, this will yield some kind of results. Otherwise, you know, it's just gonna continue on. her striking me is it's not something I care about. I care about this VOD being copied and spread around. Whether an account survives or not is irrelevant to me because I do this stuff as a personal interest. This is not my career. It would be a very ridiculous career to have. This is something I do out of personal interest. So that's my motivation for it. Either way, that's it for right now. I'm gonna be downloading this VOD myself as well. I'm gonna upload it to several places, as I said, and then I will pin it. And hopefully you guys are gonna be spreading it around too. But yeah. For right now, that's everything on my part. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for enduring these over 4 hours of this nonsense. And of course, there's more. But I think this was elaborate enough to show what Claire is actually about and all the things that she has done over the last few months only, really. Even though her behavior spans many years before that. And the fact that she hasn't gotten any kind of significant attention up to this point is very weird to me, but it happens often anyway. But yeah, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll go read a book because I'm getting a headache and books soothe my my noggin. Have a good evening, have a good morning, wherever you find yourself in the world, and be good. Unlike Claire, who I believe instinctively, or maybe even on a genetic level, cannot be good. I'll play you guys off with some kind of song, I guess, and then you'll be on your way. So take care. I'll see you when I see you.